we are. Logged in the cover of darkness here, looks like. Looks like I got a message. What's my message? Daily reward. Food. Oh boy, I got some turkeys. Hope y'all all checked out my Elder Scrolls Legends video that I put up earlier. It's a pretty cool game. I really wish they'd put it in here. It's my understanding that Tribute is a somewhat similar card game, but not as refined. Alright, let's get some of this research going. I want training, but I don't know that I want it for maces necessarily. You know what? Ooh. So it's 4% on one, which means it's probably 4% on the other, which puts it at 8. I think the two-handed weapon I have has 7, but maybe it has 8 on it. I really want two-handed though. Like, should I do this? Or should I just prioritize the two-handed researches? I don't have any two-handed research right now, so... Training is better. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I hate to blow up purple items. But I guess they're low levels, so it's probably, like, it's better later on. Or it's better to do it now rather than later on. See what other research we can get going here. You will want to have some kind of research going, like, all the time. Divines is a good one. That's actually a good one for us for later on. Right now it doesn't matter because I don't have any good Munda stones, but later on that'll be really useful. Alright, so that's those two. Let's do cloth. I don't have anything for jewelry, so there's not even a point to go look for one of those stations at the moment. Charged, sharpened, charged. Sure, why not? Status effect increase. That might be useful later. I don't know that I'm going to use stabs, but, you know, I'll research it just in case. Who knows, maybe I'll do some crafting for, you know, some random wizard like this person. Oh, I'm sorry, sorcerer. There are no wizards here. There are no wizards here. Alright, so let's see what we need to get into today. Thieves Guild? More Thieves Guild? We could do that. Oh, I need to go talk to Zera in the Thieves Guild? I'm basically there already. Some free food and bait, you know, just in case. The frog flashed a fireball at me, so he had to go, you know. Triggered my ADHD, had to go check that out. Hope everybody's having a good night, or a good day, depending on where you're at, when you're watching this.
What have the...
Nothing to sell.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you.
These people with sticks, no swords.
You see, Zera, your protege returns having survived the invulnerable Iron Wheel.
Oh, I want one of these crowns. That's cool. Where'd you get this crown at, though?
Everyone, clear the room.
Crown's cool. This is pretty cool armor too.
Velsa told me you went into the Iron Wheel's headquarters by yourself. What in oblivion were you thinking?
What was I thinking? What were you thinking? What are you doing about the problem?
We're not ready to go anywhere near the Iron Wheel. I won't have anyone else
My
die because of a
aliveness.
choice. Listen, I'm barely holding this together. No offense to Quen, but you're the best recruit we have. I can't lose you to a feud with Velsa.
I was gonna say, my aliveness would beg to differ that I wasn't ready. I mean, this isn't true. It's definitely Velsa's, was her idea. It wasn't my idea. It was my choice, I guess. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Okay, alright. It was my idea for sure.
You're right. I shouldn't take this out on you, or her, no matter how good it feels. Alright, you risked your neck and survived to tell the tale. Did you find anything we can use?
Yeah, Kosh met with the Iron Wheel. He promised to recover Magnifica Felora's dowry.
Impossible! It's still in Magnifica Felora's family tomb. The dowry heist failed. Nicholas and the others died before we reached the treasure vaults.
Chief Inspector Ron Beek said if Kosh recovered the dowry, the Iron Wheel would return to Tanith. Where's Tanith? I haven't seen Tanith on
No,
that.
the Iron Wheel was here to punish us for attempting the heist. If that's what you heard, are they really searching for the dowry all along? Why come after us with such ferocity?
Kosh was
What else did
blackmailing.
you learn?
Kosh was blackmailing the people you sent us to investigate. I stole this from
Let me
him.
see.
Oh, this is the documents.
This is comprehensive. Elaborate details on merchant lords in Abbas Landing.
So,
Rivals throughout the region.
last stream we
Next, stolen
infiltrated
goods we
the
could recover
Iron
for
Crown.
ourselves.
Excuse me, the Iron Rings. Iron Circle? Whatever they're called. We invaded their base and stole their plans.
I'll go through what you recovered, see if it offers a clue to Kosh's plans, or anything involving the missing dowry. I need to make sense of all this. Get some rest. I'll need you ready when we make our move. And good job. I keep thinking about what you found. If someone stole Magnifica Felora's dowry, it wasn't the Thieves Guild. But we certainly took a fall for it.
The Iron Wheel, that's what it is. After what I learned at the Iron Wheel headquarters, I have questions.
What about?
You said the dowry heist failed, but Chief Inspector Ron Beek says it's missing. Who else knew about the heist?
Nicholas told Velsa he was planning a heist, but she retired before he shared the details. I'm the only one who knew. Someone must have followed us to the tomb.
Well, who's us? I mean, if it was you and Velsa that went, is that it? Who else went?
The merchant lords see the Iron Wheel as an occupying force. They fear Tanith wants to conquer Abbas Landing. If Kosh convinces Chief Inspector Ron Beek to leave, he'll have immense influence. Must be his plan.
I already asked her that. Okay. Let's go see what's going on with this. Seize all colors. Oh, I need to help seize all colors. Wait, seize all colors. I keep forgetting. Is that the? I think that's the Fighters Guild. Yeah, Fighters Guild. So that's not the one I'm looking for. It keeps jumping to that. Do I not have any Thieves Guild missions? Am I crazy? Fighters Guild. Dark Brotherhood. Oh, I have Steal Stuff missions. Let's do this. This is like a daily... Oh, wait, what's this? Ah, here we go. Mission to go help Velsa. Okay. Probably should have read that, huh? Let's see what it says. Kind of clicked on it a little fast there. Rose left a note asking that I come visit her at her garden. She has something she wants to discuss. Okay, yeah, so I need to go to her garden. Alright, what's this other one? This is from Walk Softly. That's the other one I kept getting Seize All Colors confused with. While they may not look the same, their names sound the same. Personal matter has arisen that requires a gentle touch. It involves an old friend and an incident from our past that we need to put behind us. The delicate nature of the situation requires that I solicit aid from only a trustworthy companion. Therefore, your assistance would be most appreciated. Meet me near the Belmont Mansion and we can discuss this in more detail. Walk softly. Alright, so I gotta go meet him in the upper district. Alright, I don't mind. I can do either one of these. Probably both. Trying to do all the Thieves Guild adjacent missions here. This was definitely, like, I think my favorite guild in Skyrim when I played that.
Zira needs you. It's always important, but this time is especially important. Our failed attempt to steal Magnifica Felora's dowry. If we left the tomb empty-handed, why does the Iron Wheel think we have it? And if it's gone, who actually stole it? Zira needs you to help her find answers.
I mean, why are you... I was just talking to her. Alright, you know what? I'll go back inside.
You'll find Zira in the den. She's a bit withdrawn.
This guy's cool. He reminds me of
Not
Scorpion.
my business, but I figured you should know.
What do you know about the dowry heist?
Just what the rest of us know. Nicholas, our former guildmaster, planned to steal Magnifica Felora's dowry from her family tomb. He brought Zira and a few others, the best of the guild. Zira is the only one who made it out alive.
Oh, that's crazy. What happened?
Zira hasn't shared the details. She watched her friends die, I know that much. Nicholas wasn't exactly a father to her, but she took his death the hardest.
I don't understand why the Iron Wheel thinks we stole the dowry.
We thought they were punishing us for our failed attempt, but you overheard Chief Inspector Ron Beek himself. The dowry was stolen. For some reason, the Iron Wheel thinks we have it, and they'll keep after us until they learn otherwise.
Why is the Iron Wheel so concerned about a dowry?
A dowry is like a coin pouch. When it's full, everyone wants something from you. That makes you feel important, and maybe you are. But when it's empty, nobody has time for you. It's why Magnifica Felora is relying on the Iron Wheel to find it.
Alright, let's go talk to Zira and see what she has to say here. What is this?
A coin to mention you in my prayers?
I mean, I'd give you a coin if the game gave me an option. I always tip the beggars, because why not? Actually, it gave you luck in Skyrim. Oh, whew! I'm glad it didn't let me kill you. I thought you were one of those frogs. That would have been terrible. That was a cat. Once I get a house in this game, I need to find out if I can get cats for my house. That'd be cool.
Back to the tomb? Your plan is to relive the guild's greatest failure?
My plan is to get the Iron Wheel's boot off our necks. Good, you're here. I want to learn whether Magnifica Felora's dowry was truly stolen from her family tomb. If it was, we find out who did. And if it wasn't, we complete the heist that Nicholas began. What's she gonna do? Send a second Iron Wheel?
I mean, how will we do
We
that?
return to Aldenobia Tomb, bypass the deadliest traps I've ever encountered, and then scour the treasure vaults for anything we can find.
Well, that sounds like a great plan. Count me in. I'm in. Best plan ever.
I appreciate the confidence.
That was sarcasm,
Too
Sheldon.
many good people died there the first time. We do this right, or we don't do it at all.
Okay, well that sounds more promising than your previous plan.
Perseus Loke can give us an edge. He's one of the few living people to set foot in Magnifica Felora's family tomb. Take Quen and collect him from his shop. With the rest of us on the road to Tanith by Prince's Gate.
Can this guy be trusted? Perseus Locke?
I guarantee Perseus Loke is no friend of the Iron Wheel.
Loke, okay.
He's expecting me at the dining room. And he'll be insufferable if we keep him waiting.
So why isn't he a friend to the Iron Wheel?
Perseus Loke once served Magnifica Felora, and she wore the clothes he designed, she was the envy of Tanith's society. There was a scandal, and he fled here, beyond Tanith's reach. I don't know exactly what happened, but I do know it blames her. She's the heir to the Aldenobia bloodline. Her eldest sister, Zaretha, wed King Faharja. After Zaretha's death, Ballora and the king grew close, but not close. They call her the Jewel of Tanith, beautiful, cold, and hard as a diamond.
Off to find Cassie's milk. Meet you there, partner.
Everyone else, pack for a long journey. I'll bring us home safe and sound. More frogs as you can.
Oh, Quinn took the short route. Look at that. We got matching outfits now. Quinn used NPC teleport though. She'll be there before me. Hacks. How much it, or what it takes to like get a camel mount in this game, like it's got on the screenshot there, loading screen. Well's a hole in the ground full of water. What you need? Oh, I like it. Is that a camel? Looks like a camel to me. I don't know. It's moving pretty fast. They want me to trespass, okay? Stealthy cat is stealthy. Stealthy cat hates spiders. Drained all my stamina in that fire real quick, huh? I do kind of like the combat system in this. Like, you gotta kind of mix it up. Just, you need to get your basic attacks in between your abilities to regenerate, like your mana and your stamina, respectively. And then you also have to like do the dual attack thing when they start charging up, so you can break their charge attack. Or you gotta get out of range. And then once they're stunned like this, you're supposed to power attack to knock them down. Arrived at the villa. Some random guy in here. Purple glowing eyes. 'Cause that's not creepy.
took your time, didn't you? But you're here. I need your help. I was in the market when someone slipped me a letter. It might not mean anything, but on the other hand, it might be some sort of trap.
Well, elaborate. Tell me more about this letter you received.
A folded sheet of paper unsigned. It was only a few lines wishing me well. But when I unfolded the sheet, an old crushed stargazer peony fell out. That unsettled me.
What's a stargazer peony?
It's a flower. Others just like it blossomed all around my family home. But I left my family behind a long time ago. If this is their way of sending me a message, I need to know why now, after all these years.
You want me to find out who sent the letter and why?
You've consistently demonstrated a lack of incompetence.
Lack of incompetence.
Find out if my
Thanks.
family sent that letter. I didn't part on the best of terms, so it could be a trap. But they won't expect you, which means it shall be slow to spring.
I'll find out where the letter comes from. Oh, I wasn't trying to take the tea, but now that I have it, I was feeling a little thirsty, so. I have my morning tea, and I think I'll have a crusty sweet roll too, Oh, that was interesting. I ate nothing. Crusty sweet roll just disappeared. Almost ate a knife. Interesting. I have thoughts on how that letter is worded. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know why it's telling me to go that way. Pretty sure that's wrong. Alright, I fought them last time. I'm not gonna waste time fighting them this time. Especially not. Yeah, see, now it wants me to go out here, so I went the right way. I don't know why it was trying to tell me to go back the other direction. This is the quick way out of the warehouse district, which is all trespassing, where I don't really want to be. Oh, I need to talk to the stable master. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, kind sir. Let me put some coins into my horse, please. Make him a little bit faster. Not a lot faster, but a little bit every day. Oh, I like his hat. That's a cool hat. This is a cool setup.
My uncle went to town, but he should be back shortly if you need something. I'm still learning the business, and I'm not allowed to do anything. My uncle says I don't have a head for numbers. I say as long as my head looks pretty, what else matters?
Wow, okay. Did you slip a letter into a Dark Elf's pack earlier?
What? No, that wasn't me. Did you see something? There are plenty of half-naked Nords running around the bar's landing. Oh, stop interrogating me. I'll confess. It was me. It was all me. But that's all I can say. Client confidentiality, you know.
It's important to someone, just tell me.
Not breaking my word is important too. But also mead. Mead is important.
Can you drink mead with 2 broken arms?
You tell my uncle? That's not very friendly of you. Oh, very well. I met a Khajiit woman in Ralka when I was drinking at the inn. She paid me to deliver the letter to the Dark Elf lady here.
Khajiit,
Never
huh?
got the Khajiit's name though. Sorry.
And then said someone, and not this one thinks of you. Interesting. I feel like if a Khajiit wrote a letter, it would say this one. This one thinks of you, not someone. Alright, I'm gonna follow this marker until it sends me on more than 2 boats. Then I'm gonna teleport. I have not got the hang of the boat system in this game yet, and it'll run you in circles if you're not careful. Some of these boats will take you directly where you gotta go though, which is fine. Not sure why, when I hit A, it decided to run into the water, but... Is the game trolling my Khajiit? Don't they know cats don't like water? Actually, that's not true. A lot of big cats hunt in water, and I got no problem with it. It's the small cats that don't like water. Ooh, what's this? Serpent, what's it do? I need to go capture that while I'm here. Speaking of not liking water, it looks like I'm about to go for a swim. I need to collect all these stones so I can determine which one I want to actually use. If anybody knows where the good ones are, let me know. Either now or in the comments on YouTube. I'll see them eventually. Increased stamina recovery. I don't actually need that. I think currently I have increased damage. Or defense, one of the two, I forget. Stamina recovery is okay, but it's not something I need to prioritize, so I'm not going to stamina really. It's going to send me on 2 boats, isn't it? Alright, I'll take this boat.
We depart within the hour. Where are you headed?
Hopefully to the right place. Is this what the note said? I forgot the name. I'm bad with names of places. It's where the quest indicator says to go. Did it send me to the tree place?
A through walker.
No, this is a different tree place.
State your destination. I'll add you to the list.
See, it tells me to go to her, but then she
You look
doesn't
strong.
go anywhere I
Maybe
need
you
to
can
go.
help.
Alright, quest indicator, we're not doing this. I don't want to play this game. Pay the 64 gold, save the time. Take my money. Valen Wood. Reaper's March. Huh. Trying to get a little more into the lore, you know, for the game. Figure out what's going on. I feel like I played Oblivion and Skyrim a lot more as a hack and slash than like digging into the lore. I know a little bit, but it's interesting lore.
Hey, that's not...
place has a lot of people in it. I don't see my quest indicator. It says to ask about it at an inn, so I guess this looks like an inn. Yeah, here we go. This is where I'm going.
Don't recall seeing you before. So many new people coming through. Makes my head spin.
I'm looking for a Khajiit woman.
Not at all the question I expected. You have piqued my curiosity. Why do you seek some random Khajiit? Is there some problem?
You know, you'd think I would have given a name. I'm a Khajiit woman. If I was that guy, I would have been a smart looking and been like, look in a mirror. Right? She sent a letter to a friend. The friend wants to reconnect.
Oh, well, in that case, an elderly Khajiit does work here. She's a cook, bakes the best pies in town. They really are quite tasty. But she's indisposed at present. I won't let you disturb her rest.
Wait, don't I know her name? Didn't the Nord tell me that her name? Maybe I'm crazy. Oh no, he told me the name of the town. Okay, that's why I didn't say the name. That makes more sense.
I suppose that won't do any harm. Narani is a kind, gentle old woman, and a master baker of scrumptious pies. The people here are very fond of her, and very protective.
See, I'm by nature suspicious, especially being a member of the Dark Brotherhood. So, yeah, I'm gonna ask him, how long has she been working here?
That's something you'll have to ask her. It's not my place to talk about the hired help. I do believe she traveled a fair bit in her youth, though.
Okay. Thanks for your help. Prepared for anything, got it. Come to think of it, my shrouded armor would be like a dead giveaway.
Hello.
Have you heard? Some bandits looted a temple of Arche in Cyrodiil. Word is they're holed up in Fort Sphinxmoth,
Not look
far
like
to
I'm
the
gonna be able
north.
to get to that without getting caught. Okay.
Not surprising, really. With the fighting in Cyrodiil, the Imperials eat each other alive.
Hey, if you don't mind, I'd like to drink alone. Sorry.
I slave away in this hot kitchen, but Duzal still buys meat pies from Shah-Sirbar. I need to learn her secret.
The secret is she makes meat pies.
Hey there. Welcome.
By the three, are you going to sit down and play, or just stand there gawking?
I gotta figure out how you actually play with these people, because like I've sat down, but nothing ever happens. Like I don't know how to make them play the card game. Empress of Bone, the Skin Stealer, Tiny Talise. What's her story? You know what?
The Empress of Bone does not wish to speak with you.
Okay.
No, I don't need any more drinks. Thank you.
Wasn't gonna get you any.
Will you always walk this close to people you don't know? Never mind, I don't care. Just go away.
Only when I'm planning on murdering them. Would be a perfect kill.
Yes? Who's there? Your face. This one doesn't recognize it. Are you looking for a piece of pie?
Came to talk to you, actually. Did you send a letter to Velsa Ardennis?
Velsa? She didn't come with you? Ah, this one was foolish to even send the letter in the first place. Or the peony. I hoped the years would have softened her memories. That she might have wanted to see her old friend one more time before the end. This one is no longer the young and brave Khajiit that fell in love with Velsa, and it took a long time to even discover she might be in Abba's Landing. Now I am old and my mind isn't what it once was. Velsa would never even recognize me.
I think she would. I think you should go talk to her.
Do you really think so? Perhaps that would be best. Enough time has gone by without this one seeing Velsa's sweet face. Even if she's still angry, at least I can tell her that I never betrayed her. Since she didn't come here, I'll have to go to her.
Narani, are you all right? I specifically stated that you were not to be disturbed.
Easy, my friend.
Blah,
This
blah.
one has decided that the time has come to travel and mend old wounds.
The letter bore fruit. I wish you well, but we're going to miss your pies around here.
This looks like
Could
a
you
quest.
open a portal to a Baz landing, my friend? A long journey always makes this one's old bones ache.
Gladly, but I can't keep it open for long. The innkeeper doesn't like me using magicka in here.
This one will write to you, and I'll even sign the letter this time.
Of course. Now, give me a moment to concentrate.
Come, my new friend, let's take this portal to a Baz landing. If you dislike portal travel, then make your own way and meet me there.
Wanted. Nimrinian, the long thing. Let all who read this notice be advised. The lunar clergy have set a bounty upon the head of the woman known as Nimrin, or the long thing. This black-hearted cult mistress has been culling the impressionable youth of the Bat country for the last year, and is now believed to be operating her cult and bandit gang in Reaper's March. The cult follows the teachings of her sign. Oh, werewolves, okay. Or, well, I mean, not werewolves, but these are
Have
probably
you heard?
werewolves.
Some
And they're known as
bandits
lycanthropes,
looted
yes,
the
or
Temple of
werewolves.
Arcane
Or
in
werewolves.
Cyrodiil.
They view Herkine's curse as a blessing and are attempting to spread it among the people of
Where
March.
are
Also,
these
all
there
your
hold
werewolf
up a
friends like
huge
you.
sphinx
Seek her
towards the
to
north.
claim the bounty. Look for the Weeping Winds Cave east of Willow Grove. People of that village have
Surprising,
been
really.
warned to stay
With
indoors
the
at
fighting
night.
in Cyrodiil, the
And reader, you
Imperials
should be
eat
aware.
each other alive.
You know? I'm more than happy to take a portal back after the nonsense that happens with the boats getting to some of these places. Free portal, no gold, let's go.
So good to see you, my friend. Sometimes portals can be tricky.
Yeah, like teleporting me into a
Time
trespassing area.
flows so differently for a Khajiit and a dark elf. I am old now, but Velsa, no matter. This one will be glad to see her friend again.
Elsa lives in a kind of secluded place. Let me know when you're ready to see her.
Ready? Oh, this one is nervous, but I am also ready. Lead on and I will follow.
Alright, I'll take you there.
Secret passage? Velsa always loved secret passages. Let's
Who doesn't
go.
love secret passages? Oh, somebody's already in here fighting the spiders. I was gonna help him kill him, but then he ran away. Okay.
Did you find out who sent that letter? Not that I was overly concerned.
Someone who lacked the courage to sign their name, but now wants to make amends.
Marani, is it really you? Just the sight of you opens all wounds.
Oh, Velsa, I know what you saw, what you must have thought. This one never meant to hurt you.
I saw you in my brother's arms. He was the worst of my family. How could you?
He arrived at exactly the wrong moment. I had to do something, or our entire plan would have failed.
You didn't betray us. You did that for me?
It was the only way to guarantee your escape.
I mean, we are
I
the
let
Thieves
the
Guild.
years flow by without giving you a chance to explain. Oh, what a waste. But I'll make it up to you. I'll keep you safe. Is this what happiness feels like? Yes. I suppose it is.
Well, you seem glad to see your old friend again.
I had no idea this would be the result of sending you to find a half-naked Nord. The last time I saw Narani was quite unpleasant. There was poison in that wound. I don't think it ever truly healed.
You haven't been an easy person to get along with, that's for sure.
You reunited me with my one true love, so I choose to ignore that. I hope there's time to share a few lasting moments before all is said and done.
Yeah, you both have a lot of catching up to do.
All these wasted years, we've missed out on so much.
I feel that.
The Rani wears them like a cloak, though with grace and style. I am grateful you convinced her to come here.
Me too.
Nirani, you must be tired after the journey. Relax and we'll talk later. So much to tell each other.
We'll help walk softly now. No longer trespassing. Arrive. Whoa. What in the world's going on over here? Oh, he needs to flee. Oh, he made mushrooms? Run! Oh no, you need to run. Run away. That mount is overkill. It's way too much light. Upper district, huh? At least it's not the Cloud district. It could be worse.
Ready to help me with that personal matter? This is the family mansion of my old friend Anais Velmont. Just as big and opulent as the last time I was here.
Anais? No, Anais. Anais Velmont. Huh, interesting name. Tell me more about this old friend of yours, Anais Velmont.
Anais? Where do I begin? I was taken in by Anais and her family when I first arrived in Abba's Landing. I owe her and the Velmonts so much. My mannerisms, my pattern of speech, my fashion sense.
Ah, it's a her. We haven't seen her for a long time, sounds like.
Time passes, things change. When the family packed up for an extended trip to Black Marsh, I decided to stay here. They went to deal with business interests, and I wandered the streets of Abba's Landing. Eventually, the guild found me and took me in.
So this is where you grew up?
I was brought here when I was very young. My first memories are of Anais and the Velmont mansion. Anais and I grew up side by side. We were the best of friends. Until the family left for Black Marsh, we were always together. We were that close.
What happened to your Argonian family?
You know, I never thought to ask about that. Anais told me that her father saved me from some horrible fate, but she never provided any details. The Velmonts were very good to me. Outside of the guild, they're the closest thing I have to a family.
I feel like I asked this already.
I was barely in my teens when
in a different way.
left. She wanted me to go with her, but I couldn't leave the only home I ever knew. I slipped away in the night, and I haven't seen him since. Now Anais has returned to take control of the family mansion.
So, what do you need from me?
I understand that since Anais has returned, she's been making inquiries about me. It's clear that her memories of our time together won't let her put the past behind her. You need to steal those memories, preferably without getting caught.
I mean, I'm not quite deep, I guess, but what about stealing memories?
The past can be a vice that holds us back. I've seen it. I want to teach Anais to let go of her memories, forget about me, and get on with her life. After we steal the items that once belonged to me, by the way, she'll stop looking for me. Keepsakes, jewelry that Anais had made from my hatching shell and scales I lost during molting. You know, now that I say the words out loud, it sounds kind of strange for someone to have kept my discarded body parts. Is that common practice?
No. Is she a necromancer? You might be in trouble. Any idea where she might keep such items?
The Velmont Mansion is a large place. Why don't you check the kitchens and courtyard while I search the family suites? Meet me there when you're done, and we'll get out of here together.
Alright, this one is ready.
Like shadows, my friend. We need to get in and out of the mansion without causing too much mayhem and without being seen. Agreed.
I'll do my best, because of how many people are in here.
It feels odd being back here. Let's not linger. Let's find those keepsakes and get out of here before someone notices us. Quickly now, search the courtyard and kitchens. Then meet me in the family wing of the mansion.
You don't like how doors detect you.
You must like being in trouble, or you'd be gone.
Also, while I'm not detected, and I'm invisible, you can still see me, which is weird. Wait for my magic to recharge for a second so I can stealth my way through here again. And then there's that guy with the ring. Who puts a bracelet in the garden? That's a really odd place for a bracelet to be. Doesn't look like there's a necromancer here though, so that's good for him. Can the dog detect me? That's the question. They're killing people downstairs. Murder is happening. mean, I guess that makes one less witness that's gonna see me. Nobody in here. Mind if I search these bookshelves and shelves? Ooh, 103 gold. Yeah, I'll take that. Anything else about this table? Another 40. Okay. Are they fighting downstairs? They're fighting sounds. Excuse me. Third player wiped up the. Oh no, there's still somebody in the kitchen. $40 gold, take it. Ooh, that was close. It is kind of weird to me.
You've got it, trespasser.
How in the world did you see me? I'm literally invisible. You know what? Alright. I'll play your game. Who wants to call the guard? Which one of you said they're gonna call the guard? You know what?
I told you to get out! Now you're in for it!
Am I? Am I in for it? Am I in for it? You guys want to cheat the system here? I was literally invisible and you saw me and put a bounty on my head somehow.
Guard! Intruder! Trespasser!
All they had was a lockpick. Another lockpick, great. I'll still break even on this job. No thanks to these people seeing me while I'm invisible. Or like at the moment I spawn in through the doorway.
My amulet's in there. Would you mind getting it? There's a young Argonian in there. Unsettles me. There's one more thing before we go. Anais and I used to sit on the balcony and watch the sunset. I'd like to see it one more time before we put his memory behind us.
I'm gonna rob your rich friend's blind here for seeing me while I was invisible. Putting a bounty on my head. I don't want any of these 1 gold items though, they're kind of worthless. Alright, he says balcony? Which way's the balcony from here? Oh, it's downstairs. makes me uninvisible and unsneaking to go through the door.
Just the way I remember it. So, Anais and I would sneak out here and watch the sunset. It was the best of times.
Oh, we got a visitor.
Anais, I didn't. You weren't supposed to be here.
You were my friend. We were going to do so many things together. And then you ran away like a thief in the night. And that's how you come back to me? Stealing my possessions?
What are you saying? I don't understand.
You're just as bad as Walks. What gives you the right to break into my home and take my belongings? I should call for the guard and teach you both a lesson. The Belmont family doesn't take kindly to thieves and traitors.
How can you talk to Walk softly like that? I thought the two of you were friends.
Friends? Maybe when I was a child and didn't know any better. But that lizard is my pet. Nothing more.
Oh, wow.
Father gave him to me when I was a young girl. How else am I supposed to treat a pet that ran away and misbehaves?
Didn't give me the option to assassinate her.
I returned to take control of my family's holdings, clear up old business. He's still my property, and I want my property back. As for you, I'll let the authorities deal with you. I have no patience for those who would rather steal than work.
My lizard compatriot, Walk Softly, is not property. And he's certainly not staying here. He wants you to leave him alone. And forget about him. Stop stalking him, calling him property.
Forget him. He's all I've thought about these past few years. How he abandoned me, rejected my love and friendship. If he wants to be treated like a bad lizard, then that's the way it's going to be. I've already called for the mansion guards.
You've changed, Elias. Either that or I've been fooling myself this whole time. Goodbye.
She's blind.
Goodbye? I don't think so. Even if you escape from the mansion, my agents will find you and bring you back to me. You're mine now and forever. Guards! Take these intruders into custody!
Yeah, bring the guards.
I think it's time to leave, don't you? Quickly now.
Yes, leaving. That's what I had in mind. Definitely with the leaving.
You're as welcome here as Wolverine heat. God!
Whoa, why can't I roll? Oh, that's bad.
You must like being in trouble or you'd be gone.
Well, I would have broke even had I not murdered somebody in front of the guard, maybe. To be fair, I didn't think he was close enough to see. It's okay, we won't hang around this more. I'm definitely robbing everybody here blind.
Why are you doing that?
This guy specifically, did I just kill him? Is he back again? I feel like I just killed that guy. Alright, I'll wait. I'll wait for the guard to walk away this time.
something better you could be doing?
No, definitely robbing you. You've already seen me, so you don't even trigger the see me alert again. I want to see a circle. There it is. Game glitched out. Wouldn't show me the circle. I was going to walk right into it. Yeah, oh, there's two of them together there, aren't there? Yeah. Juggler might be too close. That's a hiding spot. Oh, I didn't mean to take those. Oh well, I'll get rid of them later. Dude gonna be standing there looking at me when I come through, probably. No? Okay, good. This is where I'm supposed to go. I should have enough to break even. I just gotta avoid all the guards on the way back to the Thieves Guild now.
Meet me back at the den. We can talk there.
Thank goodness neither one of these is the torch ones. Get my mana back real quick. All I gotta do is make it down these stairs over here, and I'm pretty much good.
Summon the guard! Beckon the guards!
Where are you? Dirt magnet? What? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, we should be pretty much one clear from here. That guard's far enough away. Just wait for this one to approach and then go back. I got enough stolen items to make back that 400 gold. Probably. Let's go. Whew. That was close. Yep. Got little things to sell. Probably raise the Blade of Woe associated tasks, whatever those happen to be, a little bit. I think I already got one for assassinating 25 people. I think that's one of the achievements. There might be one for more. I assume there probably is.
You've been busy, my friend.
Here's 438. So I started at 57.75.
Nothing is lost in a bar.
Let's recycle the things I want to keep, which are the materials. And I'll keep a lot of things, because why not? And then we'll sell the rest of it. Yeah, I went up 700 gold still. It's weird, he doesn't have a white quest marker over his head, but...
This plan is unwise, a bit dangerous, but it isn't entirely reckless. As thieves, those are often the best plans we can have.
What in the world? Is it glitched?
This plan is unwise.
Interesting, okay. I guess I'll move on with the other Thieves Guild quest and see if he unsticks. Hopefully. If not, I'm not really sure. I mean, my first time running into a glitch like that on this game so far. I hope I didn't accidentally sell the items to the fence that he needed to complete the quest or something. You would think it wouldn't let you do that, though.
Touch me again and I'll take your finger.
What? Who's touching what? It says to go in through that door, but this is the Diamond Temple, so I will take this door. Oh, what happened here? What's going on? Somebody knocked over the mannequins. There's a... Yo, did Slimer get loose in here? Oh, there's footprints.
This one shall lodge a formal complaint. What right has the Iron Wheel to march in here and smash our merchandise? Thugs. Thugs and hooligans!
Where can we find Perseus Loke?
That's exactly what the Iron Wheel said. But much louder and with the shaking of fists. When they bellowed his name, I heard a loud crash upstairs.
A loud crash? What happened?
A distraction, of course. The Iron Wheel rushed upstairs as he slipped down through some loose floorboards. But he landed feet first in a tub of bright dye. Covered his boots to the brim.
Perseus Loke is leaving a trail of bright dye through Abba's Landing. Oh, that's the green stuff I saw over there.
That's also what the Iron Wheel said. Most of them gave chase. The rest tossed the room upon the floor and then gave chase. If you find him before they do, tell him Mamea deserves a raise.
Will do.
You follow Loke's trail on the street. I'll see if I
I'm
can
curious
spot
if they
them
tossed
in the
up here,
reports.
though.
Hurry!
I mean, I am from the game, so, you know. We could just blame whatever got stolen on the, you know, the guys that tossed the room. Perfect plan. What could go wrong? be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Stealing from people too risky. I don't want to have to go turn my stuff in right now. I'd rather finish the mission. For a second, I thought I was leaving footprints.
Hurry!
That's funny.
Iron Wheel are on its trail.
Let's follow these green footprints wherever they may go. Headed to the Thieves Guild. He's getting pretty close over here. Oh, looks like he went a different way. Did you jump down? Okay, you jumped down.
Can't find my way back to you. I'm lost again.
Prices have never been better.
What did I mess up? I might have messed up. Thought I was following him. Ruh-roh. Alright, he definitely jumped down. Okay. Ah, he went this way. I need to figure out how to get that. I like that hood. Wait, what happened? I failed what? Wait, what? What just happened? What is going on? I just failed a quest? I've never failed a quest in this game before. I don't even know what just happened. Is it because the other quest glitched out? Who's this guy?
Spare coins for an Alliance war veteran.
Oh, I probably took too long to get here.
So good, you know, malnutrition. I hear good food can help that, but I can't.
You know
afford
what?
good food.
This is the only time I'm gonna get like allowed to give a beggar money. So yeah, I'll do it.
Many thanks. This will cover 5 bottles of good food at
Oh
least.
jeez, I just fed it drunk.
The Iron Wheel caught your man. The one in charge was angry. Said they'd take him to processing because...
Oh goodness. All right, let's go figure out how to get him out. Where'd they take him? Time to go fight some people. I guess that's fine. I'll just rob them all blind to make it worth my time. Hashtag Thieves Guild. Let's go. All turkeys must die. No geese.
Quick! To your feet!
I'll be taking that chest.
Fool!
Are they still talking? They're already dead. Wait, am I being attacked? No. am I detected by? Boy, what are you doing here? Other than hiding in the rock. Okay, alright, I'm not dealing with that. Stop hacking. You done? Did you unglitch from the wall yet? Cheater? No. Crocs, make some new boots, you know? Oh, no you don't. No geese allowed. Like some resources. I suppose I hadn't seen anybody run around over here. Kind of slow day today. This guy drop anything good? Oh, give me a frost staff. Who's that? Wow. Okay, well there was somebody running by. They just like zipped in and out of existence, so I ain't gonna melt that fast. Oh, I went too far. Oh, this must be the low-down entrance to the city. Let's go, weekly harvest complete. Lizards. I need some of those lizards, those look cool. This marker's messed up, but I'm pretty sure I go up here to get, yeah, I was gonna say. No? We're gonna see. It's in the warehouse district. I don't know if I need the warehouse district from here or not. Her garden is here, so you would think I could get to the warehouse district from here. It's gonna send me back into the secret passage though, probably. Or no, I guess. Yeah, this should take me. Yeah, okay. This should take me to the warehouse district. It's just so weird. Weird route. I don't care about these spiders. No, it wants me to go out of here, but where is it trying to get me to go? Oh, I just wanted to show me where he is. It's just showing me the next waypoint, but the next waypoint is like broken. Well, it's not even on the right. Okay. I'm gonna go out here, it's gonna tell me to leave the city, and then it's gonna tell me to come back into the city. Unless there's another entrance I'm not aware of, another part of the city, I'm not really sure where it wants me to go at this point. I don't know, it's gonna mark her out this way now. Okay, well this is definitely not the city, so this is a good change. need to go northwest. I don't know what it's trying to tell me here, but I need to go northwest. It's another white indicator over there, like it's trying to track 2 quests. Interesting.
Where's Perseus Loke?
Well, this seems to be the right spot. Iron Wheel captured him.
We could certainly use his aid at the tomb. I'm willing to delay our departure if it means we can recover him. It's your call.
Yeah, I'll go
We'll
find him.
be here. Bring him back.
Oh, that's why there's 2 quest markers?
Ah!
Whoa, don't swing on people. Well, at least there's not 2 quest markers anymore, so that should make my life less confusing. Now it'll stop trying. No, yeah, there still are. That's so annoying. Well, where is he then? Am I supposed to know where he is? I told her.
Where's Perseus? That's not good. We could certainly use his aid at the tomb. We'll be here. Where's Perseus? That's not good. We could certainly use his aid at the tomb. We'll be here.
Alright. We're gonna try this. I don't know if it's gonna make any difference or not, but I feel like it's glitched. It shouldn't keep telling me to tell her that, because the red indications on those choices mean that they're choices you shouldn't be able to take back. So the fact that I can tell her that, and then I still have the option to choose it again, is not supposed to happen. I feel like the quests are being a little buggy. Those 2 quests seem to have been a little buggy today.
Where's Perseus Loke? That's not good. We could certainly use his aid at the tomb. I'm willing to delay our departure. We'll be here.
Okay, yeah, I'm not done with this.
Where's Perseus?
I don't.
All right. Then we leave for the Kingdom of Tanith. The route is tricky and we'll be...
Yeah, let's just go. I'm tired of chasing quest markers that don't go anywhere. Like, that's dumb. I don't have time for that.
The last time I was here, the Iron Wheel wasn't camped in front of the tomb. Scout ahead and find us a way inside. Clear the way if you care to. The Iron Wheel can't exactly call for reinforcements. That's a question for Perseus Loke.
Something. put another trap down. I got too many traps as it is. I don't need any more. Around it.
An imposing door. Wonderful.
How are we supposed to get through?
Ask Zira. She knows how to do everything in this place, unless it's stealing a dowry.
No idea. Last time, Nicholas had me watch the passage behind us. There must be something in his journal.
Anything useful?
Nicholas loved his puzzles. You're welcome to try.
We must bypass two Waka's pillars to open Unding's passage. After this, walking Malak's path will gain us the sacred ashes and Tall Papa's ewer. These will reveal Shinji's truth, and from there we arrive at the treasure vault. Bypassing two Waka's pillars is the first matter. Why else would there be a lock with the adornments of the Yokudan generals plastered into the walls? If my knowledge is correct, and thus far it has been, then the lock makes reference to the stories based on the siblings, Nerimeya and Tunaska. I need to seek out the text and see if anything will help me. I found an excerpt from an old text that may relate to the vault, so jotting this down for future reference. And so each of the siblings stood upon the battlefield facing each other in the calm of the night as the bodies of their armies lay at their feet. The flames flickered and burned all around them, casting a soft golden hue on the battlefield. Tunaska stood to the north, surrounded by his generals. To the south, Namira faced back. Church of the They both knew this would be their final battle. This would be the fight that would open the gates of life or death for both of them. Clearly, this means that each of the generals stood in the center of their advisors, a possible clue for the vault. Now I just need to get into that room, see if I can survive for the other generals. Actions. Just keep my eyes open for anything that would indicate an order when paired with this phrase of text. Okay. Oh, it's blank. Okay, that's not very useful. Hey, it's blank. This is Nishka. It's also blank. Blade. All of these are blank. They have a name, but all of them are blank and they have no order. Okay. Well, they said there was a general in the middle facing the other general. Is that a general? I can't tell. What does that look like? If I get closer. Is that a general or an advisor? Let's turn it and see. Oh, it's definitely... Those must be the advisors. Okay, so that's gotta be the general. So, don't have two generals. It's gotta be two advisors. Okay, so those are both advisors. Different types. This a general. Okay, so now we just play with which advisor goes on which side, I guess. We'll flip this one first, and then we'll flip the other one. That doesn't work. Yeah, that didn't work. So let's flip this one.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, let's see what's in Unding's passage. Oh, that's a trap. Oh, I thought that was death for a second. This is a staircase. That's definitely a trap. That's a trap. That's another trap.
The journal says this chasm is called Shinji's Truth. Last time we never made it across.
Let's see the bottom.
Throw yourself in. You'll see how long before we hear the splat.
Quen, walk softly. Look for hidden doors or switches. Elsa,
Oh.
you're with me.
No, I saw that.
Watching your back, should anyone try to stab it. Let's go.
I tried to walk Moloch's path, I fell into nothingness. So if you're in sneak mode, it will show you traps on the ground for the most part, when it's not glitching out. Well, it's dark in here.
What did you say?
Nothing. Elsa, do you see that panel? Put your hand on it until I say otherwise.
For what reason?
When I set foot on Maluk's path, an aura of light will surround me. The darkness cannot harm us as long as you touch the panel.
So, what can harm?
It could fall to our deaths, or the creatures within could devour us.
Well then, enjoy yourselves.
Elsa knows what to do. We should speak before we cross. On the other side of Maluk's path is Tall Papa's Ewer, a very fancy name for a big base. According to the journal, we'll need sacred ashes from inside the base to reach the treasure vaults. So, this is it. We should get going.
What's wrong?
This is where they died. Edda, Dalder, and Nicholas. Swallowed by the darkness. I'm sorry, I can't talk about this.
I mean,
No
that's
use
3
reliving
people.
the past.
Y'all were making out like
Or
the whole
regretting.
Thieves Guild got taken out before. I feel like it's 3 people. Well, I'm not going in there until you tell me what happened. Yeah, let's see
That's
what that
fair.
says.
Talking about it might calm my nerves. The darkness is unnatural. Breathe it in and it sickens. To make things worse, the Guardians on the path attack anyone not of Denobia's bloodline. And then there's the path itself.
What about the path?
It twists and turns. You don't know where you're going until you're out there. You'll see what I mean. Keep your wits about you. Stay with me inside the light and we'll make it through. I won't let anyone else die in here.
Alright, I'm ready.
Here we go. Don't wander,
Oh.
or the darkness itself will flay you alive.
This looks interesting. This looks like straight out of Destiny.
We're still moving. Keep holding the panel. What happened to their bodies? And where is Nicholas?
Oh, yeah, that hurts no good. Okay. Oh, I tested it.
I couldn't end to the
I
darkness.
know you guys need to test it. Don't test it, it hurts. It's not
Don't you
instant
dare
death, but,
release that panel.
I don't feel good. Ooh, it's a gargoyle.
Don't antagonize it.
antagonize what? Are you talking about the darkness? Because I got close to the edge? Oh. I could have swore there were 2 of those bad guys.
We made it. That must be the base. Sorry. Tall Papa's you. That lamp belonged to Nicholas. I watched it go out. I heard him die. Aurora must have come here to investigate. She could have picked it up and brought it here. Nicholas couldn't have survived. That lamp definitely belonged to Nicholas.
I mean, it's a lamp. How can you know?
I procured it for him.
Yeah,
I
but...
saw him drop the lamp. It hit the path and went out. And all I remember is darkness and pain.
Were you on the path? I thought you were the one holding the panel.
I just grab the ashes so we can leave. I don't want to spend any more time in this place.
Kind of sounds
Bring the
like you
ashes.
covering
We should
something
return
up
to
or you
Quen
don't
and
remember
walk softly.
correctly.
Be careful with those.
I don't really trust these floor panels. This is where they like to put the traps.
Velsa, you can let go of the panel.
I know what you did.
What?
I know how they died. How you killed them.
That's low, Velsa. Even for you.
Always had to be the hero. Be the Guildmaster's darling.
You're cracked. I didn't need anyone's approval.
You held the panel. From here you saw the creatures closing in. You thought you could save them. Only you! So you released the panel, grabbed your weapon, rushed out to meet them.
I could have saved them.
Because in your head, you are the hero. But the light faded. The darkness rushed in and ate them alive.
I tried to reach them.
And the darkness tried to eat you alive, so you had to recover from your wounds. That's why you didn't return to Abba's Landing. At least not soon enough.
I crawled from the tomb. The darkness. You can't imagine the pain.
You were the only one who could have warned the Guild. Who could tell them the Iron Wheel was coming.
Elsa, stop.
Sierra, you were never the hero. You were always a thief. Now, you're just a shadow.
That was harsh.
Quen, it's a bad idea.
What?
Someone tell me what I'm seeing.
We heard strange noises in the chasm. Stone grinding against stone. Quen, well...
I found this invisible bridge.
So you followed my advice and threw yourself into the chasm.
The ashes. Spread them on the bridge to see where it leads. And Quen, get back from there.
A is the jump button as well as the use it. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Well, it's always so worthless. They should drop cooler stuff.
The door to the treasure vaults, just through this crypt.
Do all crypts come with whatever that is?
Your introduction is formless and without grace. Recite Denovia's maxim.
Stay back. Hostile will handle it.
Recite Denovia's maxim, or you shall be deemed trespassers.
There must be some kind of
Alternatively, I
passphrase.
could just
If
go
you have
into the
any
vault.
ideas, now's the time to call them out.
You can't seriously expect us to.
Yakuda!
Passphrase!
Guided Shinji!
Idiots. Elsa, you aren't even trying.
Trespassers! Denovia's justice falls upon you!
Why am I doing that again? All that for 8 gold? Wow. I do need so much damage on this character, though, for sure. Actually, I don't think I guess once spent skill points might help
Come
with
on,
that a little
let's
bit.
see what's in the treasure vaults.
Increases recovery. I guess not. I probably just need better gear. A little bit better gear. Speaking of which, have I looked at... Let's see what new things we got. This is 214 stamina. This doesn't do anything, so that's not enough right. This is 7% XP. This gives me 1,382 stamina. Seems like a lot. How much stamina do I currently have? Max stamina 20,000, so it's gonna do 2,000. I mean, it's helpful. It's not like game changing or anything. Does it show me how much XP gain I get overall? No, it doesn't.
We don't need to talk about it.
What's this thing? Oh, this gives me that this will give me that stamina too. Okay, so I'll take the stamina, and then I don't need the other thing. Well, if I wear the other one, I get the desecrated ground thing. Alright, you know what? So this gives me desecrated ground, reduces movement speed for enemies. I don't know, that 7% XP is pretty nice. I think I might keep the 7% XP and just not die. Hopefully.
We don't need to talk about it.
Let me see that.
There's nothing left for
Nicholas used half maps like this. Thin overlays placed atop existing maps. You line them up with common points of reference.
all these words are always in the way.
What's wrong with that skeleton?
Appears to be missing a head.
Looks like it was hacked off. Must have been done by whoever stole the dowry. But why desecrate a skeleton?
Take a drink. Give me some extra stats of some sort. Alright, let's see what's in these maps here. Oh, it's a journal page. Never mind, the other one's a map.
Page. Is it from the journal Nicholas kept? Tuwaka watches over you. The passphrase for the Crypt Guardian?
I nearly had it.
Nicholas survived somehow. He came here and took Magnifica Felora's dowry for himself.
Oh.
I don't want to believe it, but that's how it seems. Unless I'm missing something. Am I missing something?
I mean, we found a page from his journal. It has a passphrase for the Crypt's Guardian.
This is his handwriting. But it could have been taken from his journal by someone else. The skeleton must be Denobia herself. This is her tomb, after all. I don't see what it has to do with Nicholas, missing skull or not.
Alright, what are the half map? They also said Nicholas used those.
3 points on this sheet. Nicholas always used Abaz Landing and Noshira Citadel as a reference. Line up those 2 points. Well now, the third point is in Hughes Bane, out in the middle of nowhere.
Nicholas did steal the dowry. Why would he leave this here?
Trash he left behind? 3 dots on a page are meaningless unless you know the trick. The only people who did were dead on the Luke's path.
Guess we'll head to Hughes Baines if Nicholas does
have a hideout in the desert.
Why don't we find it?
It's time we crack it open.
Fair enough. Any treasure in here? Lamb armor.
Perhaps Nicholas was wounded. Maybe he's trapped and needs our help. Or... well, I'd rather not think of that.
Zara should have known. She should have seen it.
I hope this isn't what it looks like. I've never seen Zira, so it's hot.
Interesting. Let's go find out what's going on. Sometimes I just have to admire the scenery in this game. Hello, camel. Is that it? Did I just unlock a camel mount? Is that what happened? Look, you know, we're basically cats. I don't know why you would attack. Alright, so where's it got me going next? To Desert Retreat. I don't see a quest marker for it though. So I need to go southwest, basically. The money and documents were delivered to Lady Montaigne as expected. Kubaludged Palace is now leased solely to my holdings. It shall serve as a good base of operations for what is to come. Kosh. Interesting.
By Kosh? What are those doing here? Nicholas had a disguise kit just like this one. In fact, this is his disguise kit. Ancient Yakutan coins, stamped with the likeness of Denobia. Those must be from the dowry.
Oh my god. I want to jump. Can you get away from there, please? Please go away. I want to press my jump button, but I can't because you're standing in front of where I want to jump. There we go. All that for a lockpick, man. Man! Alright, well, I'm taking a drink. I want a honey brew tea. Because why not? Increased magic or recovery. Okay, I'll take it. It's better than no buff. Blood-filled crystal.
Look closely. There's a hollow crystal with... Is that blood inside? Whose blood? I know how Nicholas survived Luke's path.
Oh, now we know that he survived the path? How's that?
The crystal must contain Aldenobia blood. Maluk's path would ignore you if you held it. It would be your lamp to find your way through the darkness so you could grab a handful of ashes. And there, all you need is the Crypt Guardian's passphrase.
The Denobia coins were definitely from the tomb, and you said that the disguise kit belonged to Nicholas.
I've seen enough. Nicholas faked his death and stole the dowry. Now he's working with that merchant lord, Kosh. I think I warned that bastard.
What are we gonna do?
Nicholas would have kept such a thing from the guild. The less they know, the less trouble they'll cause. But I'm going to tell the Thieves Guild. I'm going to cause a world of trouble. And I want to lay it all on his doorstep. Let's go.
Okay, I'll meet you back at the guild. Let's do it. Tomb was very disappointing. I was hoping there'd be some loot in here. No, you didn't have to start no stuff. Now you done did it. book over here. The Thief God's Treasures by Wafaruz, the Voracious Spitter. Raijin, he who is fleet of foot, the very embodiment of speed, agility, and slyness, has borrowed many treasures from coffers across the lands. No possession is safe from his desire, not even those of the Daedric princes. Raijin's most well-known plunder was the celebrated Ring of Khajiit, named after our people. I think I picked that up in one of the previous games. It's like 3 enchantments on it. Was once the Anticipation's finger, and only found its way to Tamriel because it was stolen from the 8th arm of the web spinner herself. With the Ring of Khajiit, Raijin grasped the spark of godhood. It wrapped him in shadow so dark that none could reach him. Not the anticipation of Vivek, not even the passage of time. But Raijin wasn't finished. On his way out, he spied the killing word of the spider, the black edge of shadow, and claimed it as well. So swift were the takings that the anticipation of Vivek was unaware anything went missing. Dark and sharp was the anger that followed, but Raijin was no longer there. Raijin is not cruel or malicious. Sometimes, when the moons fit his mood, he gives them back. From the web spinner's threads, Raijin found his way to a land where all trees have fallen and the only currency is knowledge. There, Raijin pillaged the book that knows from the one who knows it all, the Oblong Opinion, I guess, and disappeared amongst sheaves in the wind. The lord of that land never stopped seeking his treasured volume. Sometimes, when the moons are right, he finds it, because sometimes Raijin gives it back. They say that eventually Raijin took too much, too often, that the Ring of Khajiit tired of escapers. They say that the ring abandoned Raijin as he was surrounded by enemies, that it was his undoing. This one knows that Raijin simply gave the ring back. This sounds like a book from Malik the Liar. There's a book here. Get the book. He didn't read it. This one knows what Malik has said. Has spoken. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I just need to go back to town at this point. Let's do that the quick way. Imagine trying to sneak with a flying pet and a scamp that are glowing purple around you. I can't think that'd make it easy to be a successful assassin or a Thieves Guild member. And that reindeer came flying through.
I told the guild about Nicholas betraying us. Walked softly, took it in stride. Quen gave me a hug, and Elsa walked off without a word. All in all, better than expected.
So what's the next step for the Thieves Guild?
The Iron Wheel is a hurricane that flew into port and smashed everything in its path. Nicholas and Kosh are the ones who set it in motion. Now, we learn what they hold most dear. Then, we take it from them.
I believe the opportune word would be steal.
Nicholas taught me how to be a thief.
Thief.
I knew him for over a decade. Trusted him. Not much else to say, is there?
I want to talk about what happened in Aldenobia Tomb. Oh yeah, you were being shady.
What about?
They also blamed you for what happened.
Elsa was right, and I don't say that lightly. I am responsible. Edda and Dalder died because of my mistake. Nicholas. I can only pray his death is far worse than what happened to the others.
Do you have any idea what he planned?
No. They seemed a bit distant before we first went to Aldenobia Tomb. It was also the biggest heist we ever pulled off. Nothing prepared me for this.
We'll figure it out. Oh, this gives me stamina too. Oh, I need to go sell some stolen items. I'm right here anyway, I might as well.
Nothing is...
Launder the flint and then sell the items. Can't put any points in these yet, okay. Alright, what about, can I decrease the cost of my... Maybe this one has it. That's cool. 10% additional damage, double against vampires and werewolves. I mean, just the 10% actual damage is nice. I was kind of hoping that I would get something that reduced the stamina cost, maybe. Wait, how do I not have a... I need to get my ultimate. Yeah, it's ready, I just haven't taken it. What the heck? Yeah, let's get my ultimate going. That's already morphed. I got one more skill. Is this already morphed? Concealed weapon, shot. Okay, those are morphed. This one I need to morph. Okay, so... Oh, here's an additional target. I don't think I care about that. I want to heal myself more. I'm not a healer. I'm a DPS. I'm an assassin. Roar. Alright. That should be helpful. Let's do... Let's get out of here. We're gonna do an inventory check and see if we can. Actually... Pop an item. Oh, I did. Okay, so we'll do an inventory check in here. Alright, so we got 1550 add stamina. 1600 add stamina, so good. This stone doesn't do XP, so I don't really care. Okay, so 538 stamina, 600 stamina. Okay, so it's not that big of a difference, but this one has 1550 armor, and these are in the 1200s. Okay, so I'm wearing the best item. Chest. I think I'm wearing this one for XP. No, this one doesn't have XP, so probably don't need to be wearing it. Okay, so it's 470 magicka, 892 stamina. And it would give me the desecrated thing going on. I think it's just like, it's less armor, but that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna wear that. Okay. Shoulders, we've got shoulders of health, definitely the best thing. Waist, yeah, the best thing. Hands. Yeah, it's just better all the way around. Legs. That's for the XP. If it wasn't for the XP, I'd be wearing something else, but I've already got the full set monster mess even without the legs. What do these do? So 390 stamina. Could get 694, but then I lose my experience bonus, which is not worth it. Okay. Alright, we're wearing the best stuff. We'll sell a couple things. Oh, where's he going?
Did Zira speak with you about the wedding?
Wedding? No. Why is it I talk to Zira and then I leave the Thieves Guild and this guy's like, hey, did you talk to Zira? Go back through the loading zone.
Kosh returned Magnifica Flora's dowry. Seems she's agreed to marry him to bind the futures of Tanith and Abaz Landing. How romantic. Our old guildmaster is behind all this. Zira wants Nicholas to pay for his betrayal. Find Zira in the den, and hurry. The wedding is very soon.
Why would Magnifica Flora marry Kosh?
My theory, Nicholas gives Kosh the stolen dowry. Kosh returns it to Chief Inspector Ron Beek. With the dowry recovered, the Iron Wheel departs. This gives Kosh great influence with the merchant lords, the same ones who buy from all the pirates raiding Tanith.
So what does Flora get?
Kosh becomes her puppet. He keeps the Abaz Landing merchant lords in line. This removes a threat to Tanith, which elevates her among her peers. Better yet, she gets to marry and keep her own dowry. She gains money and influence. How about that?
Why do you know so much about the wedding? Wait, hold on. What does Nicholas gain from it?
Kosh pays him a large sum of money for the dowry. He heads somewhere remote, retires like Velsa did. Spends his fortune on all those paintings he loved to acquire. Unless one of us finds him and feeds him his own liver. I'd do it if Zira asked.
You know, I think you should be in the Dark Brotherhood. Just saying. Why would Magnifica Flora marry Kosh? We already did that, yeah? Okay, so let's go. Wait, he never told me why he knows so much.
Find Zira in the den, and Kosh, my theory, Kosh becomes her
Here we
puppet.
go. Why do you know so much about
I
this?
read. Hammerfell politics are fascinating. You ask me, nobles are thieves who pick the pockets of nations.
Ha! Ha! Nobles are thieves who pick the pockets of nations. Thrag. Thieves Guild. Elder Scrolls Online 2024. Okay, that's a good quote there, bud. Yeah, I need to go in here and talk to her. Kaitor, Magiclaw. I deciphered my father's ledger. Come by the rooftop retreat when you have a moment. P.S. There's another mustard stain, no judgments. Should meet Quinn, okay. Mustard stains, what's with the mustard stains? We got mustard stains.
There you are. You heard about the wedding? This is our chance to repay Nicholas for selling out the Thieves Guild.
What does Nicholas have to do with the
Nicholas
wedding?
must have planned all this, stealing the dowry, using it as leverage on Flora. Now she's bound to marry Kosh, his puppet. So we're going to crash the wedding.
Okay.
If Magnifica Flora learns exactly who she's about to marry, she'll turn the Iron Wheel on Kosh. And if we threaten Kosh's future, Nicholas will scuttle into the open. I look forward to stepping on him.
Okay. So what you need?
Silverclaw said he'd help with invitations. Meet him at his shop, down by the harbor.
What happens when we
I
find
haven't
Nicholas?
decided. But whatever happens, you deserve to be there.
Fair enough.
Good, you're here. The old book we found at Sulima Mansion was the key to my father's cipher. His ledger revealed directions to his greatest treasure. It won't bring him back, but if we find it, Abaz Landing will no longer have a hold on me.
Planning to leave?
I don't know. I don't think so. I've enjoyed my time with the Thieves Guild, even Velsa. And Lady Sulima is a stepmother I never knew. I wouldn't have figured out the cipher without her help.
What do you mean?
We deciphered the ledger together. I'd call out a number, she'd find the letter in the book. It was fun. She's so lonely, cooped up in her mansion. She only has mercenaries to keep her company.
Alright, let's figure out
I
where the
know
treasure
exactly
is.
where it is. Here, I'll mark your map. We've been in this together since all this madness began. I can't imagine recovering my inheritance without you at my side. Meet you there when you're ready, partner.
Let's go. It'd be cool to have a, you know, a Thieves Guild follower, companion or whatever, that had the, she's got the Nightingale logo on her armor, which is kind of cool. I wonder if that's one of the armor sets you can get, or if it's just like her specific that has that. I really haven't seen much reference yet, personally, to the Nightingales in here yet, so I don't know, maybe once you finish the Thieves Guild questline it pops up or something. Alright, where does she want me to go here?
What do you want?
I want to be rich. What do you want? Oh, that's it. That's not me. That's the place I need to go. Okay, cool. 68 gold. I'll risk it. Save me some time. I feel like I'll make the 68 gold back. Slaying things anyway.
Wait, did you hear that? I recognize them from Sulima Mansion. Why are they digging? These were Lady Sulima's mercenaries. What were they doing here?
When? You weren't supposed to be here.
Lady Sulima?
This is all wrong. They weren't supposed to hurt anyone. Get back here.
Huh. That was cool.
Please,
There
I
were two of
never
them.
meant to
She shadow
harm
cloned
anyone.
no jutsu.
The mercenaries who protect my home, they overheard Quen and I speak of treasure. I promised them a share, and the rest I planned to give to Quen. You must believe me.
Why would you do
It was
that?
the only way to provide their salary. The Iron Wheel never set foot in my home, yet everything of value has gone to keeping them at bay. None of my fortune remains.
Yeah,
It
okay.
is no excuse. I told myself, Seraldo would want you to have a small portion of his treasure, but he already gave me years of his life that he could not provide to Quen. I was foolish. Please, forgive me.
I am personally all about forgiveness, so I think that you should get a second chance. However, this is really not my decision, it's Quinn's.
Living with fear. You lie, you steal, you worry if the ones you love can accept what you've become. Of course I forgive you, Lady Sulima.
Oh, my dear child. I don't deserve your forgiveness.
Ah, the storybooks.
I'll bring you to a place where you'll be safe. It's where I live, and where you will too. My father died to protect Lady Sulima from the Iron Wheel. It was his last wish. I should be loved. I'll give her my bunk. Honestly, I prefer her legs.
Oh, shoulder armor.
Lady
I could use
Sulima
that.
won't
I need
have the
an upgrade.
luxuries of the manor, but she'll be safe in the den, as my father would have warned me. I'm glad you're part of this. The choice wasn't easy, but it feels like the right one.
You get your inheritance. What do you think's inside?
I don't know. Perhaps I'll open a strong box at my rooftop retreat. Somewhere comfortable and beautiful.
Don't think I don't see that nightingale symbol on your armor there, too. That's gotta be better than the shoulders I've currently got. Yeah, 300 more armor. 100 and something more health. It's all the way around better. I think that makes me have the whole set now too, which is kind of cool. Yeah, see, my Thieves Guild armor doesn't have no Nightingale logos on it. That's just hers. Alright, so not doing that, not doing that. Oh, that's a repeat quest. But now that that quest is done, is this quest gonna work when I go back, hopefully? Raining on my parade over here? I wonder, animals with fur hate rain more than animals without fur. I wonder. Oh, I literally came down to the get that medal. Let's go see if I can turn this quest in now. To walk softly, because earlier he was like not having it. I don't have to reset the quest, but I may end up having to reset the quest. It doesn't fix itself. you're not the person I need to speak with. Ah, maybe he was in the wrong place because of the quest. I needed to talk to him. Yeah, I needed to talk to him in here.
Our meeting with Anais didn't go anything like I had imagined. She has changed. Or perhaps I'm the one who changed. Learning your own truth can be so confusing.
I thought you said she was your friend.
She was my friend. Once.
Was
I'm
she?
almost certain of that. We were always together, laughing, playing, exploring the mansion. Perhaps when I ran away, deserted her, did that turn her into this unfamiliar creature?
Oh my goodness. She thinks you're a pet, a possession. No.
I was a slave? No, I don't think either of us knew what that meant. Not back then, we were just children. I suppose deep down I knew it all along. When I ran away instead of going with Anais to Black Marsh.
Must be nice to have had a choice.
Of course. We took those memories away from Anais and recovered the keepsakes of my youth. Plus, we discovered how far my friend has fallen. I just need to figure out how to help her find the person she used to be. Unless she finds me first.
I can empathize with that. Think Anais will make good on her threat to track you down?
Now that she knows I'm around, I expect her to double her efforts and use every advantage her family's gold can buy. It's what I do. Thanks for assisting me.
Oops. I didn't mean to cut him short. Ooh, I got a level up. Let's see what this new head armor is. It's gotta be better than the head armor I've been wearing, right? So 1508, 470 stamina, 763, and 1700. Yeah, it's significantly better. There we go. Now I'm pretty sure that's the whole set. Bahara's now.
What Anais said. I never realized I had caused her so much pain. I'm not excusing the slavery, mind you, but I didn't want to hurt her. We really were friends once. There must be a way to remind her.
I don't know. In my experience, people seem to be incredibly resistant and stubborn to mending bridges, and I just don't understand that way of thinking. What you recover from the Iron Will prove lucrative for us all. Let's talk about heists. Meet me outside the den when you're ready. Okay. Oh yeah, let's drop one of these points into something. Ooh, 500 gold. Take that. I don't want to throw a skill into... Nothing with that. What's this do? Where's my description? Show me the description on those skills. It's supposed to show me the description. The lady in the cistern is clearly nocturnal. Take a look at the statue, the face somewhat obscured, cloaked in an all-concealing robe and hidden in a cistern that we once bricked off behind another cistern. Who hides water? Nocturnal cultists, that's who. Not that I was ever in a nocturnal cult. Drag. I like drag. It's weird, it's not showing me the tooltips or the skills right now. Oh, now I'm just missing the, oh, what else? I guess some weapons. Weapons and necklace. And rings. Well, there's one ring, so probably one more ring, a necklace, and then I guess different weapons. That's gotta be the full armor set. I've got head, shoulders, chest, hands. Oh, there's multiple belts. Okay. what's up, Bond? Oh, I'm sorry. Fem Dizzy, how's it going? Just running through some Thieves Guild content here today. Spotless goods. I think that's downstairs if I remember correctly. Fire. Yep, here it is. Such a pretty harbor. I really like a lot of the scenery in this game. It's really nice. Just walk around and be lost sometimes.
Oh, hello. Zira sent word I should expect you.
Well, I don't like your tone. It sounds like something's wrong.
Every important merchant in Abba's Landing received a wedding invitation. Every single one. But not Silverclaw.
Which merchant?
Lord Wallavier, for one. That paranoid cheat lounges about the market as though he owns every tile on the walls. Or that lush Lady Balina. She won't even attend. Just use it as an excuse to buy another dress from Perseus Log. She's sweet on him, though.
Sounds like I need an invitation. Who should I steal it from?
I dislike them equally. Lord Wallavier would keep it in his pocket. Were you subtle enough, you could pick it from. Lady Balina would certainly leave it upon her bedroom dresser. Slip past her mentioned servants and house.
You know what? Isn't Lady Balina the annoying one? I'm pretty sure she is. Hold on.
Good, good. When you do, meet me at the thieves' den. I may have experience in duplicating official documents. For my records, you see.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, for your records. Yeah, got it.
How can
All
you
right.
expect a decent forgery?
Isn't it Lady Balina?
I can
Isn't
barely
that the
read your
one?
writing.
That is intentional. I
Can
write
scroll up
defensively.
long enough to get it from
It
him?
keeps prying eyes from deciphering my ledger.
I don't know if I can scroll up that far. Nope, I cannot. Okay. I'm pretty sure, though. Pretty sure. Is there a way to look at completed quests? Doesn't look like it, not from here. Do I have another quest to help walk softly at the moment? Fighters Guild, Dark Brotherhood, Kosh, Elsa, Repeatables. No, I don't. Okay. Pretty sure that Lady Balina is the one that thinks that he's a slave. I don't really care much for her, so I have no qualms ripping her house off. Also, her servants have a bad habit of seeing you while I'm literally invisible, so... made it a life goal to rob that house blind frequently. I don't want this one, I want the other one. I could steal it from you, but I don't want to. It's too easy. Where's the house? There it is. That's where I'm going. Did I go around too far to the back? I think I did. Well, while I'm back here. Is that a door? No, it's a window. Any treasure chests over here? With some music? Music and guards. Oh no, that's the house. Oh, this is a different person. Who's Lady Belina then? Well, I guess we're about to find out. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Should read all the books because they can raise your skills.
Stay away from my pockets.
Oh darn. Caught right off the bat. Gotta try to raise that ledger domain, or ledgerman, whatever they're calling it. You and guest are cordially invited to attend the union between Lord Kosh of Abaz Landing and Magnifica Flora Aldenobia, Jewel of Tanith, at Hubalaj, that's a mouthful, Palace. Appropriate attire is required. Entertainment and food will be provided well into the evening until vows are exchanged within the palace. Each attendee is expected to bring a gift. Okay. You know what? I'll why not? What's this? It's a lore book? It is. Abba's Landing Merchant Lords V2, prepared by Tomanir, Master of Secrets for the Queen of Tanith. The first, and according to the scions of the house, the greatest of the merchant houses of Abaz Landing, is the Aden Syndicate. Interesting. Founded by Afshur, these names, man. At Aden, a Red Guard male known for both his physical prowess and his disarming charm. The syndicate grew and flourished for almost 120 years. The enterprising Afshur started out as a simple arms dealer, buying, selling, and trading Red Guard swords, orc axes, and wood elf bows. His first customers were the pirates and privateers that used Abaz Landing as a port of call on their trips to more prominent locations, but it wasn't long before he was making shipping deals with those very same vessels and their crews. As time passed, the Syndicate added armor and shields to its inventory, seeking to provide a one-stop shopping destination for anyone in need of protection or those interested in sailing into battle. Pirate crews, mercenary bands, and even privateers, in the service to one flag or another, were clamoring for armor and weapons with the Syndicate seal of quality and assurance. These connections led to another lucrative profit line. The Syndicate began serving as a broker for mercenary contracts. The current leader of the Syndicate, Orahan at Aden, rules the business with an iron fist, ruthless and brilliant. The Red Guard male treats every negotiation as a battle, every competition as a war. In fact, war has become at Aden's primary avenue of trade, which allows him to keep the family enterprise profitable, even in the wake of the unrevealed calamity. I think that's supposed to be unrivaled calamity that befell each of the merchants' houses recently. As my queen is well aware, the machinations of the unknown party I have dubbed the Hidden House continue to be evident while also continuing to elude me. I'll have answers, I just don't know when I will have them. Oren at Aden deals in arms and armaments, mercenary contracts, and smuggling supplies to all sides of any conflict. He has no trouble selling weapons to the Covenant, armor to the Pact, and vital supplies to the Dominion, as long as each side has the goal to pay for his services. With the sudden absence of the power that had held the merchant houses in check and had even weakened them with a masterful yet secret attack, the Syndicate has begun to make moves to put it back into a position of power in Abaz Landing. Regardless of other concerns, I recommend caution when dealing with Orahan and his family, but make no mistake, you will have to deal with them if you plan to make a move on Hughes Bane and Abaz Landing. Note, these dispatches were recovered from a Tanith vessel and delivered to an interested party in Abaz Landing. I have published them so we may all know what our cousins across the bay may think of us. Interesting. It's a guard, so I can't do anything to the guard. should have enough to cover my trip over here. I just gotta run past the guards. Wait, am I still looking for something in here? Did I not grab it? Oh, it wants me to go out that door instead of this door. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, that's awkward. Oh, that's awkward. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Say that blue ring is not good for me. Oh, look, there's another thief over here. What's up, thief buddy? Alright, so I gotta make it down this set of steps, and then the following set of steps. While I'm over here, though, just because, you know, tradition. I'm gonna pickpocket my good buddy over here. Raise my ledger domain. He's pretty oblivious. However, he will give me away when I go to rob the guy to the left. This is considered thieving etiquette, apparently, from everything that I've learned, by the way, on this game. You steal twice, and then you assassinate them so they respawn with a full inventory so other people can do their stealing thing, too. Detected? Who am I detected by? Disgusting prosthetic nose? What kind of item is that? Alright, now I just need to get back to the hideout. Those items alone will cover more than the bounty that was on me, so this works out pretty well. Alright, I don't need any stealth now. Now I just run. I do need to see where this guard's at. Is he headed back? Oh, he's headed back. How convenient. Y'all shouldn't see me. Stop looking at me. You're not guards. I don't really care, but you shouldn't see me. Alright, I do need a stealth over here, though. Sometimes there's a guard on this corner. Yeah, that's probably him right there. We should be good. So I think if you get a certain stage of vampirism on this game, you get invisibility after you sprint for a couple seconds. So I'm definitely going to be looking into getting that at some point. Oh, I landed it on the fence. That's cool. Just another day in the life of a thief. Pay off my bounty real quick, turn this quest in. Conveniently, Silverclaw is actually in the lair. Oh, and there's another quest there too, so that's cool.
You've been busy, my friend. Rest and reap your bounty.
First to pay off the bounty. Okay. Now to sell the items. Alright, so first we launder the lockpicks. Then we sell all the treasures. Alright, I gotta buy new bag slots here soon. I'm starting to get enough money. Kai Tor Magic Claw. I must once again ask for your help and advice. I have a solution to the situation with my old friend, but it's hard to explain. I prefer to show you in person instead of writing the details here. Meet me near the docks. You can find me in one of the warehouses overlooking the waterfront. I'll see you there and explain everything. Signed, walk softly. Alright, so we'll meet him at the docks. Let's go turn this in first, though. I think this guy's gonna tell me to buy a uniform. I think I get another cool outfit from this.
Elsa,
Actually, do I
for
still
the
have my other
third
outfit?
time, I hear your concerns.
I wonder.
And ignore them at your peril.
Well, I'm in. A wedding at Ubalajad Palace? Just imagine the spread.
No, I don't think I do. Oh, I don't have the cool outfit from the other mission that I was on.
Did you get the invitation? Whose did you require? No, don't tell me. I get to see it with my own eyes.
I have the invitation right here. Take it.
Let me see here. And guest! Oh, this is good! The invitation allows for a single companion! Once you select your guest, you should visit the Diamond Thimble. If you aren't clothed in one of Perseus Locke's outfits, you'll stand out like a sore claw.
have to dress up. Look, I like the outfits. Let's go.
Have to dress up.
Yeah, see? I get to dress up. There we go.
But your companion will need to acquire an outfit as well. So go on. I'll be over here.
Alright, let's go.
It will be ready in no time at all.
Oh, who's going with me? Oh, Nightingale's going with me. Sorry.
So?
The one with the Nightingale logo goes with me.
I hope you send Elsa. I'd love to see her bedecked in fun.
The one with the... Excuse me, the one with the Dark Brotherhood colors and the Nightingale. Like, she's got all 3 guilds represented that I'm all about here. So. If anybody knows, by the way, if you're either watching this now or you see it later, if there is actually any association with the Nightingales in this game, let me know, because I haven't run into them yet. Try not to plot spoil, but just let me know. I'm curious. Do you want to be my date? Oh, it's a date, huh? Okay.
You what? When all this began, I hired you to work for me. Now Zira has me following your lead. What I'm saying is, it's strange to hear this from someone I work with.
I mean, we started this together. Let's end it together.
Thank you for not making this strange. All right, partner. You have a date.
Cool. Alright, let's go get outfits. That's the best part of this. I wonder if I get her as a follower. That would be cool. I know you can get companions in this game that'll like follow you around and shoot stuff. And they don't get you detected, unlike Skyrim, which... The idea of having a companion in that game was cool, but the actual follow-through was not great if you're playing stealth. Which may or may not be the only way to play that game, by the way. Don't mind my movements, they're a little erratic. It's because of the music. I feel like if you time that fall correctly with the roll, like I just did, I didn't take health damage. But sometimes when I go off there, I do take health damage if I don't time the roll correctly. That's kind of cool. I don't know if that's on purpose or it just happens to sometimes you take damage and sometimes you don't. Oh, I'm going to the Diamond Thimble, huh? I got caught up in the music and the flame dancing.
What do you want?
This one wants your gold. Oh, because I didn't rescue what's his name. He's not here. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if I get to rescue him later. That's cool. I don't mind working with the Khajiit. I mean, you know.
Welcome to the Diamond Thimble. Mamea, your new proprietor at your service.
Oh, wow.
Rotting away in Noshira Citadel. But please, how can Mamea thank you for her unexpected fortune?
Ah, do I get to rescue him? Oh, I feel bad now. I failed to rescue him because the mission glitched out or something, I think. Oh no.
Very good. Select any you see on display. If adjustments are needed, Mamea shall provide.
I mean, I like her better, if I'm being honest. He was kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? He had his nose in the air, very high in the air. That's it? It's these 4? Is there anything upstairs? Doesn't look like it. No. I don't want to get caught stealing in the middle of this and glitch the mission out, so let's not take anything. So I want to dress? Does it let me preview it? No. It just kind of like zooms in on it. I mean, I feel like only 2 of these are going to fit my female Khajiit, if I'm being honest. So it's either the blue dress, which looks hard to move in, or this thing, which kind of matches my turban. Oh, you know what? I'm going to take this. Oh, I don't get to wear the turban now?
Hard to miss you in that.
Oh, well. Oh, well. Hold on, let's get a good look at me. Now I'm basically like... Huh, okay, cool. I like it.
My. You don't exactly clean up, but you look absolutely roguish.
What do you mean?
I'll need my own outfit for the wedding.
I'm the sexiest Khajiit this side of the Western Hemisphere, alright?
Not exactly. If Nicholas is working with Kosh, he may have given my description to the guards. I'll need your help to get inside. When you gain entrance to the palace, distract whoever watches the gates from within. I'll do the rest.
I can do that.
Good. Here's the wedding invitation, straight from the desk of Silverclaw.
You mean the forgery?
After you meet your date at Hubalajad Palace, present this to the gateman. I'll watch for your distraction.
I mean, I'm mildly confused because I feel like he was supposed to forge another copy for you. So I don't know why you need a distraction. Don't you have a forged copy to get into the party, and that wasn't the point? They'll be calling me royalty. Oh, the eye patch doesn't go so great with it though, huh? It goes better with my roguish outfit. I get to keep the outfit though, it's kind of cool. Actually, while I'm here, I need to deposit some things in the bank. I'm not carrying them around anymore. Counter-Strike.
Our vault is secure.
Let's put in all of these glyphs I'm not using. I don't think I really need. Oh, I can put that in there too, because I can't use it. No, that stuff needs to go in there. I can bring some of that stuff down. And other stuff needs to be sold. Okay, cool. I just kept seeing them on my inventory when I was scrolling through, and I knew I needed to get rid of them. Well, not get rid of them, but put them up so I could use them for something.
You look amazing.
Oh, hello. That's not your Nightingale outfit. What is this? Still got the same
I
colors,
haven't dressed
though.
up like this since my academy. I know, it's terrible. Nothing like I used to wear at home.
I mean, it's
Nice of you to say
suiting.
so, but we both know this suits me as well as a ticket for a month-long sea voyage.
I mean, I don't know. I think it fits you pretty well. Although you're not going to be able to climb in it, but I wouldn't say that. It's kind of rude.
Look at you. Such impeccable fashion belongs on the other side of this game.
When
Though
given
I
the
am
option,
a fool to
compliment.
request it, might I have your invitation?
I guess so.
Yes. Everything in order as expected. Refreshments shall be served until the wedding begins. And might I compliment your impeccable timing? We were just about to lock the gates.
That sounds ominous. Why are you
Don't
locking
want
the
any
gates?
riffraff finding their way inside. A wise suggestion of Chief Inspector Ron Beek. He's to officiate the ceremony, did you know? But of course you did. Please, come in. Tonight, your safety is guaranteed by the Iron Wheel and House Guards alike.
You know, they got me in this outfit, but then, like, I have this giant greatsword on my back, and I'm, like, tossing a... Well, specifically the Blade of Woe dagger, I believe is what that is. I'm tossing back and forth with my hands in front of the guard. You would think I'd stand out a little bit. I don't see anybody else here with weapons on their back that aren't guards.
It's a bit much in here. Whoever built this palace was trying too hard. Do you think the doorman could be convinced? If not, a distraction of some kind could pull him away from the door. Whatever you decide, I'll back your plan.
Are you lost? Wedding's in the other direction.
I'm expecting someone to join me.
You were the last through the gate. As long as I'm standing here, no one else is getting in.
You fool! It's Magnifica Flora. She's disguised as a servant.
I'll need an explanation. And if I'm not satisfied, you can join Magnifica Flora on the other side of the gate.
One of her cousins plans to usurp her, but drink loosens his lips and he's prone to brag.
I've heard rumors about talent, but having to do that on her own wedding day, I almost feel sorry for her. I need to check on one of the ghosts. Don't want to see anyone when I get back.
Sounds good to me. Gimmick. Choose. Goodbye.
Good work. Come, we should speak somewhere private.
Hey, how come she gets a face covering? I don't get to wear my turban-y thing, but she's got a face covering. What's up?
Perfect timing. I can't exactly climb the palace walls in this outfit.
So what's the plan?
Before the wedding, the groom should be presented to his guests, an old Tanith tradition. Wherever Kosh is, Nicholas won't be far behind. We need to keep an eye on him, avoid drawing attention to ourselves.
Alright, where's he gonna greet the guests?
Everyone seems to be gathering closer to the palace. You lead the way. I'll watch for Nicholas.
Alright, let's go.
This is a nice change of scenery from the den. First time I've been inside the Balajad Palace. This place is a bit of a fortress. Let's hurry. I want to get a good look at Kosh. See for myself what
cool
kind of
outfit.
spineless marionette would dance for
If
Nicholas.
I had a sorcerer, I could make an outfit like that.
That's something Delsa would say.
Spying on me, Queen? Oh man, he's so drunk he walked into the pool.
This is it. Stay close. Let's see if Nicholas makes an appearance.
It is an honor and privilege to introduce our host for the evening. May I present the impending husband of Magnifica Flora, Lord Kosh.
Welcome to my home. You must thank all of
Halt! You've seen all the scum missing their left hand?
That's Nicholas.
That is me.
Why do I
So
keep
pay your
losing?
bounty. Or start calling me
I
left.
shall speak to you not as a humble merchant, but as a noble of town.
Nicholas is Kosh?
I mean, I messed up here.
Nicholas? His voice is oilier than his
I
hair.
take such pleasure in destroying you.
How long do you think it'll take for them to not notice me anymore? I wonder if I can leave and come back. I might have messed up. Oh, and they're red. It's not a good sign. Well, I mean, you know, if I already have a bounty, let's do what any good thief would do. No, really? I can't rob anybody? This is lame. Oh, I'm unable to loot the unique because I already have one. Interesting. Alright, let's see if I just walk up here, what happens. I don't see any guards. Might be alright.
Damn it. I should have put it together. Nicholas played us. He played everyone. There's never any Kosh to begin with.
Wait, what? Nicholas is Kosh? Kosh is Nicholas? Are you sure?
I don't know how Nicholas reinvented himself as a reclusive merchant lord, but he managed to do so. He could have been planning this for years. Bastard.
What do you want to do?
We need to stop the wedding. Actually, we need Flora to do so. I think this can still work. Let's split up, learn where she is and how we can reach her. We need to come up with a very convincing argument.
Alright.
I wish I could pull that off. Too many jangling bits. The moment I climbed a wall, I'd be my own alarm bell.
Quinn's got jokes. Oh, I may have messed up. Yep, I messed up. No, you can't see me. I don't exist. Nope, nobody here.
Passable selection of drinks. Of good red wine is the hardest to find. You know what's best for good red? The Nords call it mallow young and unrefined, much like the Nords.
So many guards.
I don't know much about this contract. My cousin,
Oh, that guy's
Magnifica
worthless.
Valora, she has every prerogative to throw her dowry.
Maybe, you know what? Actually, let's do this. Is that close enough?
Have you met my cousin, Magnifica Valora? Said not to embarrass her in this little backwater.
Right,
If
I'm
you
gonna rush
hope
you
to
through
talk
here,
her
'cause I
out,
think the guards are gonna
modesty
walk
is
over
for
it.
the poor. I knew it. And what do you prefer to pair with?
Red wine.
I can tell we have similar thoughts there. I've decided
Dang
this
it.
year
I knew
some
they were gonna
more
do one
silk
here.
outfits.
There's the matter
Only
of your
silver
bounty.
is good enough clothing.
I don't have a bounty. You're mistaking me for someone else. This one is innocent!
My cousin, Magnifica
This won't
Valora.
take long.
We are
Stop.
quite close, the two of us. Quite close. Find me a good red wine, and I'll put in a word on your behalf. I've decided this year, no more
Alright,
silk
well, once this guard goes the other
Only
direction, I
silver
can go re-engage this
is
conversation.
good.
So the first answer is wine. Second answer, we'll have to figure out what it is. He likes the first answer. It's the guard didn't. Okay.
My
I was like, I hope they don't just
Magnifica Valora. We
This
are
guard is
quite
trolling
close,
me.
the two of us, quite close. Find me a good red wine, and I'll put in a word on your behalf.
Oh, I can just listen to him talk. He said, okay, so he likes red wine. Alright, so let's see if he says the other answers while I wait for
I
this guard
don't
to go
know
away.
much about this costume. My cousin, Magnifica Valora, she has every prerogative to throw her dowry. A passable selection of drinks here. Still, a good red wine is... Have you met my... If you... Modesty is for the...
Red
I knew
wine?
it.
Let's
And what do you
try-
prefer to pair with
Let's
it?
try cheese.
Yes.
Aha!
Perhaps you are the right
Wine and
person to
cheese.
speak with my cousin. I'd nearly convinced her this Kosh fellow is beneath her when she threw me out. She's preparing.
Personal chambers. Alright, sorry. I would normally listen to you, but this guard is gonna be bad. And I can't be here when the guard comes back. Alright, oh, nope. Speaking of guards. I am extremely happy that I have a Nightblade. Best class. The ability to just go invisible is incredibly convenient.
Palace is crawling with iron. Lead the way. We'll follow from the shadows.
Was there another one? I missed another one? Oh my goodness. I thought I had that blocked already. Like, I thought I had a thing in there set up so it would block links and whatnot. What would be the point? I'm trying, like, I'm confused as to what the point would even be to buy viewers. Doesn't it kind of defeat the purpose? Like, isn't the point supposed to be that you make money from viewers eventually? If you're paying for the viewers, then you're doing the opposite of making money.
To oblivion with this! I'm calling the guard!
Well. Call the guard now. I'll wait. I just wanted to look at the glowy rock. Guess I can't take it. Nope, not worth. Is that a quest thing? It's super long. In a house full of guards. I don't know what it is, but I'm not gonna sit there and read it because the guard will come by and get me.
your greedy fingers off me.
Wow. Okay.
You don't belong here. You have to go.
Don't have to go.
Cease your law-breaking, thief!
You have sullied your name with this crime.
I did who to what?
Careful, or I'll cut that hand off.
Look, I got skills to raise, alright? I need y'all to be cooperative here and just let me steal things. Don't be suspicious. Stop being suspicious. We got about 10 seconds to stop being
You need to
suspicious.
go now.
Did you just raise my bounty again? You already saw me. What the heck? Alright, I'm tired of waiting. Too suspicious for your own good. There's nothing even in this kitchen to steal. There we go, pushing it up almost to 5. Push it up a little bit more. I mean, 80%, third time in a row. I don't think you can steal more than 3 times.
I don't know where I put my...
Oh, empty, yep. No more witnesses. Somebody who would like to have lighter pockets.
No more warnings. Get out! The guard will be here any second. Last chance.
Gonna get that ledger to 5. Even if I have to get my bounty to 1,000. Hopefully I won't do that, though that would suck.
Who are you? How did you get in? Magnifica Falora, we came to warn you. Kosh is not the man he seems.
He's a merchant lord of Abba's landing. That
That's one step above the scum they scrape from ship hulls. Is there any other grand revelation before I call the guards?
If you can barely stand him, then what does it hurt to hear us out? Go on, partner. Tell her.
People say this is not how I imagined my wedding to be. They tell amusing stories of what went wrong, trying to outdo each other's tales. Calling the guards on wedding crashers isn't one I've heard.
Wait, what?
Why shouldn't it be the story I tell?
Wait, hold on a second. What happened? Did I misread something like really crazy earlier? Was there actually a person called Owned in here, or was that like the overlay thing? Somebody copied the overlay thing and then like spam the chat or something? Kosh is an alias. You are about to marry the man who stole your dowry.
The Thieves Guild stole my dowry. In doing so, they upset my standing in tennis. But far worse, they desecrated the remains of my ancestor Denobia. When they couldn't remove the jeweled crown from her head, they separated it from her body.
Your future husband did that. He framed the Thieves Guild. I mean, he actually
The
led the
merchant
Thieves
lords
Guild.
of Abaz Landing are exceptionally crooked. They buy from pirates who raid Tenneth waters and bandits who raid Tenneth roads. But plundering ancestral tombs? That is too far, even for them.
He used your dowry to become a merchant lord. Before that, he was the leader of the Thieves Guild, which this whole situation seems strange to me.
Kosh, head of the Thieves Guild? You say he betrayed his own people to steal a dowry for some mad plot to marry a noble of Tenneth? If you are bards sent by my cousin, your imaginations are sorely lacking. Why not say Kosh rode a dragon?
If I was sent by your cousin, I would have brought red wine and Skyrim cheese. He's not Kosh, his name is Nicholas, and we can prove he was behind the tomb robbery.
With what time? My escort arrives soon to begin the wedding. I have accepted my fate, as you must accept yours. Unless you can produce the skull of Denobia herself, you can tell your fanciful stories to the Iron Wheel.
You probably shouldn't tell me what I must do. I'm just gonna throw that out.
I have indulged this madness for long enough.
Magnifica Flora is indisposed. She'll be ready in just a moment.
Do you intend to keep me here?
Yes.
Look around. There's nowhere to go.
From what I've heard of Nicholas, he'd never let himself be
This
fooled.
cabinet to my left is incredibly suspicious. It didn't let me search it, which means it's probably a secret passage. Also, I can see a bookcase behind the other side of that wall. An excerpt from the Book of Seasons. Of all my reasons... Of all my reasons? Oh, okay. Of all my reasons, spring is my first and favorite of seasons. To see the blue water shine in the sun, or the green trees inviting to climb, oh what fun. Oh, it's a book of poetry. The air is cool and I am without thought, as I sleep on the rocks which aren't yet too hot. I wait to see endless fields of green grass, not faded pastures or a leaf-covered mass. This is why spring is my first and favorite of seasons. Summer, fall, and winter all have lesser reasons. Huh. Oh, it's... Okay, it has a quest marker because it's talking about... Oh, okay. So, yes, so this is a riddle. So we've got fall, winter. So I'm gonna say this is probably spring? Summer? Yep, that's right. And then we'll go fall and winter. Excuse me, Queen.
Did that cabinet just click?
Of course it did. I told you it's suspicious. Look at it. There's even, like, there's walls sticking out behind it, and it didn't let me loot it when I was trying to do my Phoebe thing.
Well, well. A portion of the dowry Nicholas decided not to. And this
Phoebe
must be
thing.
Denovia's crown. Nicholas, you've doomed yourself.
Get some more money here. worth anything. Fingerless golems aren't worth anything. Alright, let's what about here? What are these? Oh, regular swords. Yeah, they're not worth anything either, sadly.
I knew Nicholas kept trophies from his heists. I used to smooth it over with the guild. One of his eccentricities, I'd say. Lieutenant Kosh hasn't altered his compulsion. He desecrated Denobia's remains, cut off her head. Now, we return the favor.
What'd you have in mind?
I'll show Felora what Nicholas really is. She wants Denobia's crown as proof. I'll give it to her, along with her ancestor's skull. Once I have her attention, she'll listen.
Only one problem with that plan. Won't she just say that you stole it, of course you'd have it to produce as evidence? Alright, that might not be the only problem with that plan, but there's definitely a problem with that plan.
Oh, it's a very bad idea. But it's the best bad idea we have.
Best idea you have.
That's the best a thief can hope for. Wish me luck. I'll have to be, well, as convincing as Nicholas.
As an initiate currently member of the Dark Brotherhood, my idea would go more along the lines of, let's just assassinate both of them. Problem solved. But you know, let's hope yours works out better.
Find your way to the wedding crowd.
Necessarily
Once Nicholas is revealed as a fraud, escort your date from the palace. I'll see you at the den soon enough. You're in charge until my return. Magnifica Felora, there's something you need to see.
She's gonna get captured. That's a terrible plan. This is even worse. She didn't even take me with her. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be rescuing her along with what's his name? She's gonna be in the Iron Wheel dungeon or whatever. Did I loot down here? I don't think I looted down here yet. It's empty. Bookshelf, bookshelf. So far I haven't got any cool quests from the bookshelves though. Like the books or whatever. Like I know in Skyrim if you picked up Red Eagle, you get a quest for finding the sword or whatever. I haven't seen any of those yet in the bookcases. Not worth. A pouch of coins, yeah, I'll take that. Who is this person? Can't steal from her. Hopefully she's not a witness. She doesn't turn her back though, so that's good. So there's not a book in front of her I don't need to read. Yeah, okay. Oh, this corner. Oh. There's another person I can't. Ah! Oh, she didn't see me. Okay, okay. Oh, it's a trunk and it has garbage in it. I can't steal from this guy either. Alright, I see their little trap they have set up down there with the wall the way it is, so I'm probably just gonna cheat the system here. They've got it blocked off down here, so I can't go through. I might be able to navigate the maze and find a way down there, but I don't want to, so this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna jump from the second floor. Nobody seems to care that I'm here.
Today, Lord Kosh of Abba's Landing joined with Magnifica Felora, the Jewel of Tanith. It is my honor, as a duly appointed officer of the Iron Wheel, to officiate their union.
Stop! There is no honor in this union.
Guards!
Zira? You're alive? That is... What is the meaning of this?
More importantly, why do you have the desecrated remains of my ancestor? The Iron Wheel is approaching. We have to leave now.
There must be some mistake.
Chief Inspector Ronby, take everyone into custody. I want this mess sorted.
No! It's too late, Vazira. We need to go now.
Iron Wheel! Secure all exits! visits.
Oh, they
None
opened
shall
the
leave the
door.
palace grounds. Question everyone here. Be thorough.
Oh, there was a way through. I mean, no offense, but you won't be able to keep me in here. Yeah. Wait, this is how I came in, but this doesn't get me out of here. Did they tie her up? Oh, that's rude. So that's why she wasn't doing anything, because they just tie her up in the next thing anyway. Oh, this is my exit. I can't use the door? Oh, that's unfortunate. Is there a specific door I'm supposed to use? Oh! I like this song. Oh, he saw me. Oh, and this guy saw me. Oh, well. Screw it. You do you. I'm just gonna leave. Maybe. I'm gonna try and leave. See how it works. Where is the door I need? I'm glad they're terrible at this. You know what? I'm tired of you Iron Will. This isn't even raising my bounty. To be sneaky, but this maze business is annoying. Alright, where is this door that I need to go through? This way? Okay, alright. I think I found it finally. You know what? There we go. Oh yeah, this is problematic. All the guards are gonna want to kill me still. I don't know how I just walked through that circle and didn't get my stealth suppressed. So many guards out here. Oh my goodness. Oh, can't go that way. Alright, let's the mana back real quick. Alright. Oh, I fell into that. This bounty is a problem. No, you don't. Getting kind of close. You know what? I already got a bounty.
You have to pay for that!
You feel that weight on your head? It's a bounty.
Yeah, I got it to 5. Let's go.
Guards, come quickly!
Guards ain't gonna catch me. Don't wasting your time with that. Beef. At least nobody was standing here with the guards with the sentry lanterns or whatever. Came over here yesterday. Somebody had brought the guards to the Thieves Guild entrance. I'm not sure what they did, but almost got me busted.
Come. Your pockets look full, but they do not tinkle. Let us remedy.
So that's basically 8,330.
Come.
Alright, yeah, I'm more than made it back. I got another 600 gold on top, whatever. Cool, cool.
That could have gone better.
The Iron Wheel has Zira. Aren't we going to do something?
Not until we know where. Your date made it back before you informed us of what happened at the wedding.
You sound kind of jealous.
Don't blame
You sound a little bit jealous there when you
Zira
said that.
told you to leave.
He's like, your date made it back before you. Like, okay, alright, some malice on that. Some a little bit of venom there. I mean, hey, look, if you didn't care around whatever that weird egg is that you had, you know, maybe, I don't know, and have like a major infatuation with your former owner, I guess. And also, if you were had the Nightingale logo on your cool armor that happened to also be the same colors as the Dark Brotherhood, which is the other alliance that I've been playing in, I might have picked you instead. Does everyone know what happened at the wedding?
Yes, Zira's capture was an unfortunate turn of events.
I mean,
but Nicholas is the Iron Wheel's prisoner as well. A small reason to celebrate.
So they got 3 prisoners now, because what's his name is there too, unless they killed him.
Magnifica Falora has her dowry, and Nicholas is behind bars. The Iron Wheel won't be here much longer. We'll have a chance at freeing Zira in the chaos of their departure, whenever that is. But that's more your call, isn't it?
What do you mean?
Zira said you were in charge until she returned to the dead. That makes you the acting guildmaster.
Ooh, I got a new outfit. Let's go.
Boss.
Acting guildmaster. All right. And a
Just
new
so we're
outfit.
clear, an
Hey.
acting guildmaster has no real power.
It's a thieves guild.
But
The
it makes you
guildmaster has
sound
no real
important,
power.
so we may as well call you that. Also, you get the blame if anything goes wrong. You know how it is. For now, nothing. Until we learn where they've taken her, there is little we can do. But we will learn. I'm certain of that.
All right, let's see. Oh, we got a great sword. Okay, let's go. New great sword. Does it do more damage? Because I have been looking for a great sword upgrade for a while. Oh, this one's got 6% XP on it, which is why I hadn't upgraded it. So it does 1200 damage plus 2860. This one does significantly more. Increases physical and spell resistance. This one makes me tougher. This one does oblivion damage though, and it gives me XP. I really don't want to jump off the XP thing. I need to figure out how to make a training sword. Is it 6%? The maces give me 4 though, so I guess if I had 2 maces it'd be 8%. You must be able to get those in different, I'm gonna equip it though, so I don't get a weird version of it later. Wear my bling bling clothes? You know what? I will wear the bling bling clothes for a while, because why not? See if I can put anything into Ledger yet. Where are my tooltips? Alright, we're gonna log on back in and see if it fixes it, because I feel like that is a, I feel like that's a glitch that'll fix, hopefully. Okay. Since these are fixed now. Okay, yeah, also it didn't give me my level up too. There we go, now my stuff's back. All the tooltips were gone earlier. Now they're back. Yeah, I don't know how this went away. They're not even supposed to go away. That's really weird. Forcing locks I don't care about. Ooh, oh, I can't take another rank of that yet. Improved hiding, can't do that. Oh, I'm almost to improved hiding. It just reduces the cost though. The pickpocketing thing is convenient. Guess I'm not there yet either. Reduce the bounty. That ends up being more money. Oh, clemency would be nice. Do I need clemency? I can just run from them. Like, how tough do these guards have to be for that to matter? So far, it's never mattered. What do I put this into? Oh, I can't do scribing yet. Okay, but there's a thing for it now. I'll take this. This seems like it's a good skill. 50% bonus. You know what? It's passive. I'll take it. I use Shadow all the time, so it just makes me not take as much damage, like by a significant amount. That sounds like a good thing to me. Okay, so there's a quest in the back room I need to pick up, and there's a quest over here somewhere.
Had a feeling you'd stop by. Did you know Silver Claw was looking for you? Something urgent.
Care to be more specific?
That oily fat cat tried to bribe me with a fine wine to keep an eye out for
I
me.
see you're drinking wine.
Of course I took his bribe. Why do you think we're talking? So to meet him in the den quick as you can.
Bad.
Silverclaw, stop pacing. You'll wear a rug.
I can hear him talking up there.
I have good news, my friend.
Good
Chief
news.
Inspector Runbeak and the Iron Wheel will soon depart Hughes Bay. And the bad news, Zira will be sent to Tanith, where she will stand trial for raiding Aldenovia tomb.
We'll see about that. Where's the Iron Wheel holding her?
Somewhere in Noshira Citadel. The Iron Wheel's preparations to depart causes much distraction. There is no better time to slip among their ranks. But I am not a part of your guild. You would know best what to do, of course.
I'll put this information to good use.
You know where Zira is? Are we going to rescue her?
What do you mean, we? I'm retired.
Zira would do the same for any of us, even you, Velsa.
The least we can do is hear out our acting guildmaster. So, what is the plan?
Hey, you better put some respect on that. All right, you're emphasizing that acting way too much there, buddy. I don't appreciate that.
If we're going to Noshira Citadel, I can help.
He's still salty. You know what it is? He's still
always
salty.
spot
I didn't pick him to go
imposters.
to the.
It's not the uniform.
To the wedding.
It's the
That's what it is.
mannerisms and protocol they follow. It's all part of their training.
They should call him Walks Salty. Walks Salty.
They cycle their soldiers between locations every few months. Keeps them from forming attachments with the locals. They see new faces all the time, so they're trained to spot certain mannerisms. Ones I've learned to spot as well. And impersonate.
Okay, so you can impersonate one of them?
I just need a uniform. They change those too. Small details here and there. We need one that can accommodate my tail. Oh, and bring the journal we used in Aldenobia tomb. I have an idea, but until we know our entry point, I don't want to share.
As a fellow tail owner, I just like to throw out that all the uniforms seem to accommodate me when I just cut a hole in the area where I need the tail to poke out. So far, it's worked for me. I'll bring the journal. We'll get you a uniform when we get there.
I know it won't be easy to recover Zira, but I'm ready for this. Just say the word.
What do you know about Shira
Lots
Citadel?
of crumbling walls. I can scout the best approach, see if the Iron Wheel leaves anything less defended. They won't notice me. No one ever looks up.
Alright, scout us out the
Let me
best way
see your
in.
map. This place, just outside Noshira Citadel? I'll meet you there when I've found a way inside. See you there, partner?
See you there.
I know that look. That's your tell Velsa to do something look. Why do none of you believe I'm retired? I could say it slowly. Retired. Did it stick this time?
No. We need to recover Zira from from Noshira Citadel. It's such a strange name.
I only traveled to Aldenobia tomb because I had history with the people who died there. But poking around the Iron Wheel's headquarters? Lunacy. I need a phenomenal reason to risk my life for Zira's.
Let's see. I reunited you and the love of your life.
You did, and I am grateful. But rescuing Zira is a tall order. I'll do so on one condition. Promise to help Narani should she ever need it. I want her final years to be without the pain she suffered in the time that came before.
Yeah, I kind of almost brought a tear to my eye, if I'm being honest. Me too, I got you, alright? Very convincing.
I'm going to smash some stink apples at the front gate to draw the iron wheel there. The distraction will make it easier for you to get in elsewhere. What? You're temporary Zira. You think I ever let her tell me what to do?
No offense, I'm a Khajiit. I can always get into elsewhere. Am I gonna go out and he's gonna tell me to go talk to oh no, Azir's not here, so I can't do that. Oh look, she already needs help. Come by our rooms here in the den. We had to vacate my place. Oh, that's nice. So she's here already. Too many iron wheel fetchers. Yeah, fetchers. That's the word we'll use. I should go and see what Narani wants to talk about. It does actually kind of surprise me that the Elder Scrolls is considered for like adult audiences or whatever. They do a pretty good job of trying to tone most things down. I mean, the Dark Brotherhood's a little... I mean, it's a little assassiny because it's an assassin's guild is what it is, but they definitely could use adult language in a lot of places in this game that they definitely do not. Let's do the Velsa thing. Let's help out Velsa. Or Narani. Let's help Narani first, actually. We did make the promise, right? So let's help her out first. I mean, we didn't even finish setting the ink on that promise, though, and there was already a quest waiting for us to go help her. Like, I feel like this was a setup. Alright, where do they want me to go here? Oh, it's actually... Oh, I'm supposed to talk to them in the Thieves Guild. Doesn't have it. Try not to get turned around inside of the Thieves Guild here. Let's see if we can manage it this time.
Oh.
Aha! Just follow the torch bugs, always works.
You are a pot of treacle tea on a dreary day, my friend. Thank you for coming. Feridon back at the inn sent this fun news that has filled my heart with sorrow. Perhaps you can help this old woman again, if you have the time.
Tell me what troubles you, Narani.
This one has been trying to put her past in order, in addition to reaching out to Velsa. Thank the moon, she still loves me. I had Feridon inquire after my estranged son. Like Velsa, Tashmin departed from me in anger. Now I fear for his life.
Why, is Tashmin in some sort of trouble?
Feridon located Tashmin in Skywatch, a city in distant Oridon. He sent me word that bounty hunters had captured him, even though he can find no evidence that my son committed a crime. I'm afraid that the bounty hunters work for House Drez.
Let me see that letter.
Of course. This one should have handed it over when you arrived, but I left it in the other chamber. My son fell in with a bad crowd, drinking skooma like a fish drinks water, but he doesn't deserve a slave's fate. Please help him if you can.
Oh, yeah, we don't do that here.
Oh, you should have told me.
We got you.
Of course I'll
we'll get this
find it,
covered.
Oh no, this one doesn't want to be left alone to worry about you and Tashmin. Please, stay here with me.
Of course. Our friend here is capable of finding Touchman.
Yeah, I am.
Everything will be alright.
Leave it to me. Dearest Narani, my inquiries into the whereabouts of your son have finally yielded fruit, but I fear you will find that fruit to be bitter instead of sweet. I'm sorry to say that your concerns regarding your son were confirmed. He has been linked with a group of skooma addicts who often beg for spare pieces of gold. My contact provided me with the map in this packet. He informs me that before he could approach your son to pass along your message, he was assaulted by 2 men who argued with him briefly before dragging him away. The young woman who was with your son, a disheveled Breton, disappeared into the marketplace during the commotion. Following up with the local guards, my contact was able to discern that the 2 men were bounty hunters from Vardenfell who had documentation linking Tashmin to a crime, but inquiries with officials in Vardenfell have turned up no evidence of either a crime or a bounty on your son. My fear, these men work for house strays and plan to return your son to a life of slavery. Sorry this letter doesn't bear better news. Fair enough. Alright, so let's find... And I am going to probably teleport to this location because I think this is one of those ones that's going to take me to boats, which I can feel it. If it points me at a boat, I'm teleporting. Skywatch. Is there a teleport here? Where's Skywatch exactly? It's in Auradon, which I don't know where that is. Oh, I'm supposed to steal stuff over here too. That's convenient. Okay, well there's a teleport. Yep. Yep.
Stop, citizen.
No, I'm good. It's still quite a trek, but okay, we'll get there. Hey, get XP for riding a horse? Let's go. This place is nice. He looks like he's limping.
Quickly, head to the barn.
Oh, these guys aren't friendly. There's a teleporter. Let's go hit that up. Get that unlocked. Oh, there's a stone over here too. Alright, we'll get that up first. We'll take care of that. You know what? I'm gonna hit up the teleport stone first because I can see it, and I know before I've tried to find things and fallen down mountains and then had to teleport somewhere else. The stone first, and then we'll go get the waypoint. A lot of good alchemy ingredients around here. Oh, I thought I was collecting. The lady, is this the one? I swear the lady and the snake are the only two stones I've ever seen in this game. Oh, what was that noise? I'm gonna go check that out. I think these guys are headed towards it. Let's follow them. I don't have the speed they have, but that's okay. That sounded like insanity. I'm going towards it. Run towards the chaos. Oh yeah, this looks like my kind of jam.
Man is mortal and doomed to death. Failure.
Man is over here.
When you destroy the next, this one will have returned.
Looks like a whole party. Let's go. Ooh, I got gold stuff. See, this is why you always run towards the chaos. Worst case scenario, I could have died. Best case scenario, glory. Glory and honor, and gold items. Oh, and another waypoint. Let's go. I need to spend some time in this area. There are a lot of resource points over here, and I really like the colors. Alright, let's start making my way back towards the objective I actually am supposed to be doing. Monkey's Rest, huh? Lore book. Origin of the Mages Guild by Archmage Salarth. The idea of a collection of mages, sorcerers, and assorted mystics pooling their resources and talents for the purpose of research and public charity was a revolutionary concept in the early years of the Second Era. The only organization then close in aim and structure to what we know today as the Mages was the Psijic Order of the Isles of Artaeum. At the time, magic was somewhat to be learned by individuals or at most within intimate covens. Mages were, if not actually hermits, usually quite solitary. The Psijic Order served the rulers of Somerset Isle as counselors and chose its members through a complex ritualized method not understood by outsiders. Its purposes and goals likewise went unpublished, and detractors attributed the worst evils as the source of the Order's power. Actually, the religion of the Old Order could be described as ancestor worship, an increasingly unfashionable philosophy in the Second Era. When Venus Galarian, a Psijic of Artaeum and student of the famed Iachisis, that's a weird name, began collecting magic users from around Somerset Isle, he attracted the animosity of all. He was operating out of the urban center of Firsthold, and there was a common and not entirely unfounded attitude that magical experiments should be conducted only in unpopulated areas. Yeah. Even more shocking, Galarian proposed to make magical items, potions, and even spells available to any member of the general public who could afford to pay. No longer was magic to be limited either to the aristocracy or intelligentsia? Never seen that word before. Galarian was brought before Iachasis and the king of the Firsthold, Rylus XII, and made to state the intentions of the fraternity he was forming. The fact that Galarian's speech to Rylus and Iachasis was not recorded for posterity is doubtless a tragedy, though it does afford opportunity for historians to amuse one another with speculation about the lies and persuasions Galarian might have used to found the ubiquitous organization. The charter, at any rate, was approved. Almost immediately after the guild was formed, the question of security had to be addressed. The Isle of Artaeum did not require force of arms to shield it from invaders. When the Psijic Order does not wish someone to land on the Isle, it and all its inhabitants simply become insubstantial. I believe they're looking for the word incorporeal, but okay. The new Mages Guild, by contrast, had to hire guards. Galarian soon discovered what the Tamerlaic nobility was known for thousands of years. Money alone does not buy loyalty. The Knightly Order of the Lamp was formed the following year. That's the first time I've heard of the Order of the Lamp, other than the aesthetics that I've seen on the game. Like a tree from an acorn, the Mages Guild grew branches all over Somerset Isle and gradually the mainland of Tamriel. There are numerous records of superstitious or sensibly fearful rulers forbidding the guild in their domains, but their heirs or heirs' heirs eventually recognized the wisdom of allowing the guild free reign. The Mages Guild has become a powerful force in Tamriel, a dangerous foe if a somewhat disinterested ally. There have been only few rare incidents of the Mages Guild actually becoming involved in local political struggles. On these occasions, the guild's participation has been the ultimate decider in the conflict. As begun by Vanus Galarian, the Mages Guild as an institution is presided over by a supreme council of 6 archmagisters. Each guild hall is run by a magister assisted by a twofold council, the Perquisitor and the Master Palatinus, who is also the leader of the local chapter of the Order of the Lamp. One need not be a member of the Mages Guild to know that this carefully contrived hierarchy is often nothing more than a chimera, as Vanus Galarian himself said bitterly. Leaving Tamriel to travel to other lands, the guild has become nothing more than an intricate morass of political infighting. Huh. Alright. Back to the questing. Get this teleport point real quick. I need a faster horse. Alright, so we're closer. We're getting closer. We still got a ways to go. Still heading north. Ransom of Zarek. Oof. Nope, not today, Isis. Just read one. Save it for later. I'd like to get to the the quest point here eventually. Oh, I thought her name was Rabbit for a second. There just was a rabbit on the ground behind her. I was like, yo, I'm about to talk to this person. Their name is Rabbit. I gotta know what the story is. Oh my, no. No, I've read enough today. least for the moment. Is the Cold Harbor thing going off again? Sounds like it. Where is it? It's right in front of me? Yeah, we're doing that again. I got gold stuff last time. Definitely going. Plus, this thing looks awesome. Look, there's already a group. They like knew it was coming.
Thinks I can be defeated. Not so, fool. I admire your tenacity, mortals.
Man, I'm gonna rank up the mages guild here. So if you're just starting out this game, one of the first tips I ran across, which I've been using, is to try and at least start the different guilds as soon as possible so you have their quest lines. So like the Mages Guild, for example, levels up off of those different lore books that you find, but if you're not in the Mages Guild when you find those books, I don't think it's retroactive. So better to have that at least started so that you're getting credit for all the books that you find. Skywatch.
How
there's another portal. I'm unlocking all the way shrines today. just says, yeah. Oh, I see it. I'm guaranteed this was not the route that the developers intended you to take. Alright, I'm not picky. I'll get there how I can get there.
Traveler, a moment, please.
No, I'm good. I got things and stuff to do.
Yeah. That skeever Kelwyn send you? Tell her I don't have the gold yet. I'm working on it.
I'm looking for a Khajiit. Goes by the name of Tashmeen.
Yeah? Well, Tosh isn't here. Go bother someone else. Why are you looking for Tosh? He never hurt anyone. And you don't look like a guard.
I'm here to help. I heard he was in trouble.
Help? Well, I need some help too. Do a favor for me and I'll tell you where they took Tosh. Kelwyn, the sleepy eaglet. I owe her a bit of gold and she's starting to get anxious about my ability to pay.
Want me to cover your debt?
That won't work. She'd have to admit she deals skooma and she's too crafty for that. Just tear the page with my debt out of her ledger and bring it to me. She keeps it in a locked chest by her tent. Do this, and I'll tell you what happened to Tosh.
You want me to go steal something? Okay, bet. I mean, I'm running Thieves Guild quests.
Lawbreaker on the loose. No one respect the law.
Excuse me. Acting Guildmaster of the Thieves Guild?
God, over here. There's a criminal in our midst.
Did I get it? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. How annoying. Okay.
You actually came back. Does that mean you did?
Yeah, here it is. Gotta go. Guard's probably looking for me. Try and walk it off. We're just gonna see. Oh, that's a player. Okay, let's just say the guard is literally sprinting him. What, a bodyguard doesn't count? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like he cares.
The wood elven spinners do have magical powers, it's true. But in my research for spinners...
Wood elf spiders? Spinner. Oh. Ha! They meant it in actual English. Okay. Hey, buddy. You look miserable, all tied up there with that scar on your face, really wearing beggar's clothes. I'm here to rescue you, though. Let's make this better.
Why would you do that? This one doesn't even know you.
Well, for one, you're a tail brother, so there's that.
Bounty hunter carries an arrest writ with Tashman.
Wait, what happened? Oh, I touched the paddle on the bottom. Wow, I touched the paddle on the bottom again. Alright, let's hold the controller differently.
This one is... Why would you do that? This one doesn't even...
I'll get the arrest writ.
Will be dead soon. It is inevitable.
We're talking about picking more pockets? More pockets of the picking? Let's go. I already have a bounty. If you catch me, just know that you will get murdered.
I see a thief.
You see a thief? Who saw a thief? You saw nothing.
Sky's Edge Tavern, just outside town. We can talk there.
Okay. Which direction is it? Okay, let's go.
What the? Terrors will have my head.
I do really like this area. Like, whoever picked the color palette for this area, they deserve a raise. Oh, I guess I gotta go around.
You cannot stand against the might of Moloch Ball.
What? Where's Moloch Ball? I'll fight you right now. I mean, I might lose, but if not, I might get some cool loot. Look at the chat. No, Khajiit Master Race. What furries do you mean? Ban them all. Daddy says I've been naughty. What is going on? Summon the Space Marines. I gotta keep an eye on that. I hadn't been paying attention to it because when I started this, I was playing on Xbox and nobody ever said anything really.
Tashmin thanks you, but continues to wonder why you bother. You want something, yes? Explain quickly, because the city no longer feels safe to me.
Goofballs in chat. Narini heard you were in trouble and sent me to help.
My mother?
Oh, your mother, huh?
This one has not seen Narani in many, many years. How would she even know where to find me? Why would she even try? I was full of anger for so long. But now I am just sad.
Narani wants to see you. She looked everywhere to find you.
Swan wishes she had not found me. She should not see the sorry condition her beloved son has fallen into. Still, Tashmin can't stay here. Maybe it's time to put the past behind me and try to do something better with my life.
Why are you and your mother estranged?
Because this one was young and foolish once. Full of anger, and certain that the moons shone only for me. Soon, the skooma drowned my memories, and it was easier just to forget.
Dark's bad, okay? Come back to Abba's Landing.
This one has heard of Abba's Landing. Always wanted to see such a place. Perhaps I will accept your offer of hospitality. But first things first. This one needs a drink.
You certainly do not need a drink. Oh, this is one of the places I'm supposed to steal stuff anyway. Okay, cool. What quest is that? Let's make that the active quest. Pickpocket entertainment goods and treasures. I wish I knew what the guards look like exactly, because I guess most of these people aren't guards. Oh, that's definitely a guard. Okay. That's definitely a guard. That's definitely a guard. Definitely a guard. I don't know how I escaped so many of them earlier. I'm getting caught. Here we go. Let's try this. Oh, I don't even get an option to steal from this guy. And he's just looking at these people, so I can't pickpocket them.
Sorry, friend. Can't look the other way on this one.
I tell you, my fair readers, no other race on Tamriel chills me as much as the Argonian. Those scaly beasts are uniquely suited for the warm temperatures of our beloved south. If any race would cast a dark eye on Oridon, it would be the
Worse than
Argonian.
a bad thief. Someone call the guard.
As I pointed out in my best-selling term, Nature is Green.
Crime in
Warriors
progress!
are
Call a
secretive by
guard!
nature. Think on this the next time you see one tending to your most private letters. Some of you may wonder what I've learned since meeting the elders and you need not worry. My research has shown their prophecies to be nothing more than conjecture and finely spun lies.
He's going on a robbing spree. I don't care about the bounty.
As I pointed out in my best-selling tome, Ladies in Green, the wood elves are secretive by nature. Think on this the next time you see one tending to your most private letters.
God! Where was the fun in that? It wasn't even worth the bounty.
It's worth the bounty to me. I'll need to pickpocket 2 more items and I'll be done with that segment of the quest.
The wood elven spinners do have magical powers, it's true. In my research for spinners of Iptru, I found that much of their insight actually stems from a pervasive, some might say insidious, intelligence network.
Oh, I think the guard finally caught on to me.
Some of you may wonder what I've learned since reading the elder spinners. My research has shown their
Still following me? Come on, go away. There we go. Okay. See if I can climb the ladder. Nope.
The Eye of Magnus is always upon us, in the spells and enchantments that devout mages conjure.
Caught you in the act, thief! Thief! Call the guard! I saw you steal that. There is a bounty for thieving. That was stealing, and I saw it.
That was stealing, and I saw it. Won't be suspicious forever. I gotta do some research on this character. I need that blacksmith thing though, is what I need to do, so I can actually research 2 things at a time. Ooh, maximum health, what is this, level 12? Stamina recovery, maximum stamina. Oh, it's a set item. I'll take stamina over health for right now, to be honest. We're 33 magic recovery, 800 magicka. Take magic over health too. That was a musical good, wasn't it? I feel like a musical box, a musical good. Entertainment good, whatever. Oh, those are guards. Hey, guards. That's another guard. Oh, there's guards everywhere. Check areas near entertainers and private citizens.
Away from me, pickpocket!
90%
Where are the
chance.
guards when you need them?
Crazy. This was like in pickpocket players? Huh? Okay, let's check.
Thief! Help! Thief! So barbaric.
Oh, I guess I got seen doing that. That's unfortunate. Merchant.
I see what you're trying to do. Hold on.
Go for the guard.
It's a bounty, and it's yours.
I don't have any of these entertainment goods. I pickpocketed a whole bunch of things, but like targeting the specific things that I need to pickpocket seems to be tricky.
Get away from me.
I can't believe you couldn't get away with it.
I can't look the other way on this one. There's nothing more dull than a petty criminal.
This luxury of fear. What do
God,
you think you're doing?
it wasn't even worth the bounty.
I'd be willing to bet it was worth the bounty, but not as much as it would have been if I hadn't got caught.
Nothing worse than a bad thief.
Petty
Someone
crimes
call the
become
guard.
Get out of here, Lord
So you're
Breaker.
adding 25
God.
bounty and I'm picking up items worth 40, so the math says it is actually worth it.
What is the world coming to?
Criminal!
God.
Trouble!
I'm just gonna steal till my pockets are full. And then I'm gonna go sell all of it. If I get the quest done, I get the quest done. And if I don't, then I guess I don't. Well, hell.
There was no need
People
for
going to
that.
commit a sin, at least go for something.
Over your body, over your soul, we're gonna take back everything, lose it all, lose it all, lose it all. Feel it in your heart, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm.
Where is it? There it is. Alright. Another free skill point. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Let me see if I can get on that wall over there. No, I couldn't get on the wall over there.
Too busy tending Hopper to talk.
Zero, zero, zero. Oh, it's in different towns. No wonder. That's in Gratwood. I'm not in Gratwood, am I? No, I'm in Skywatch. That's a totally different... No wonder I'm not getting the mission done. LOL. Nope, not today. You don't know me. Nope. says to head back. What am I supposed to do? That's for a small reward. Oh, so I want the bigger rewards. I have to do the bigger... I don't want to head back. Grotwood. So I need to go to Grotwood. That's basically what it boils down to. So how do I get to Grotwood? Where's Grotwood? Even on this continent? It is on this continent. No. It's gonna take me on a boat. I don't want to go to any of those places. Alright, let's try this. Nope. Nope. Grotwood? No, this is Kavash. Where's Grotwood? What major province is Grotwood in? Ardenfell? No. Cyrodiil. No. Blackwood? No. Alright, I give up. This quest sucks. I'm going back to the Thieves Guild and just turning it in. I don't care. Fix the map so I can find the place I need to go. I'm not a cartographer. I need to be able to search for a city. This is a repeatable quest anyway, so I suppose in the future I'll get this quest and it'll point me to different places, and eventually I'll know where all these places are, but currently I do not. I'm not paying to teleport back though, so let's do this. Should be here. I think it's the highest bounty I've gotten so far. Pretty decent bounty. Wonder how much my ledger went up from this. Close. So very close.
Why was your hand on my foot?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Somebody call the guards so I can see what happens.
The most pocket-picked person in the whole town. So I need to sell 700 gold worth of goods, basically, to break even here. No.
Your words rekindled the memories this one thought were long gone. So, I decided to come to Abba's landing sooner rather than later.
Good that you didn't get that bottle of skooma. Your mom will be glad to see you.
So soon?
No, you can't have a drink.
Can't this one have a drink first?
No.
Maybe 3.
No drink.
No. A clear head is better than a clouded mind on occasions such as this. I just hope my mother isn't too disappointed in what her son has become.
Fair enough.
Keeping your mind off things with her. Let's see what you nicked. Acting guild master. You are moving up.
Nice. Come back to that later. Where is his mom? fresh foot pad as the acting guildmaster. Very nice.
Is that
here we are.
my mother? This one never should have slid away.
Khajiit party, let's go.
Oh, happiness! Oh, joy! First Velsa, and now my Tashmin.
Your mother has missed you. Welcome to our home, Tashmin.
We have so much to catch up on, my dear sweet son. Come, let us talk.
What? I must have something in my eye.
No, look at that.
Mold
Owen
spore or
Moulton.
something. It's the damn cistern.
Yeah.
Who lives in a cistern?
That's what it is.
I can't wait to get back to my garden.
I believe you. Narani and Tashmin seem happy to see each other again.
It certainly looks that way. Between Tashmin and I, Narani had a hard life. I just want her to be happy.
No, now she has both of you back in her life.
And I plan to make up for everything Narani has missed. I'll be there for as long as she'll have me. I can't change the past, but I'll do my best to make her future better.
Isn't that the way it is? As long as they'll have you. Are you alright, Sherry?
What a ridiculous question. Tashmin is... He's part of this family. And it's a better family than the one I was born into, believe me.
What a ridiculous question. Sharing with family. It's just family. Let's see what we got. What do we get? Alright, so let's check out the feet. So I've already got those. I'm curious how it gave them to me. Oh, they're just straight up better version though. I mean, it goes from 1300 armor to 1900 armor. And it gives me more stamina. Okay, cool. I thought once you got a set like that, one of those set items like that, it bound it to your account. You couldn't get it again as a drop, but I obviously just did. I mean, granted, it's a better version, but...
Nothing is lost in Abar's land.
So I started at 9600, basically, so let's see how close I get to that. Said it wasn't worth it, huh? I made about 1,000 gold. All said and done. After paying off what I owed. Oh, my tooltips disappeared again. That's an annoying glitch. Alright, well, this is actually a pretty good time for me to cut off. I'm like almost an hour past when I had planned to stream till. But, hope everybody had fun that hung out and watched. Got something out of it. If you have questions, feel free to hit me up. I answer what I can. I'm still learning myself, so if you guys are here watching these, or watching me currently, or watching these videos, you're seeing my first few streams here. Definitely the first few I've recorded anyway. So, alright. Hope everybody had a good time. Take it easy.